Mondo's getting married. And what better way to celebrate the death of his single life than with a big-ass bachelor party?
We get to have a bachelor party.
Cough up 579 clams and join Mondo, Jagger, Dean, and Gavin in beautiful Las Vegas. One price gets you round-trip air, private group meet and greet, a room at Treasure Island, Bellman gratuities, travel protection, and more. Space is limited and filling up fast. Pack light. All you'll need is some aspirin and an alibi.
Yes!
Strip again! Mondo's bachelor party. From Horizons Unlimited Travel. Call them at 817-861-0222. And the upstanding citizens at Live 1053.
The cost of printer ink getting you down? Do you print your child's 15-page science report on the office's color printer to save money? Kodak has a solution for overpriced ink. The Kodak EasyShare all-in-one printers can save you up to 50% on ink with black cartridges starting at just $9.99. Right now, they're on display at your local Best Buy. Go to bestbuy.com/Kodak printer and get the answer to our Kodak question, and you can be eligible to win a $1,000 Best Buy gift card from Kodak. Log on to our website.
That means the only clean thing about this station is the signal.
Amen.
This is Live 105.3.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Boston.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Understand what the prayer vigils are for.
I have no clue. Raise your prayers. I don't know. But look how many people are just outside waiting for him to croak.
Yeah, what are they going to do when he
dies?
There
at the Vatican?
Yeah.
What's the point of waiting outside the Vatican?
I really don't understand.
The idea is just to be close to him. I don't get it. When he dies, Catholicism's not going to collapse.
No.
I'm not bagging on the guy.
No.
He was a cool dude.
He's had a wonderful life.
Yeah, he's had a bunch of stuff. I don't understand what the prayer vigils are for.
It's time.
Yeah, they need someone who can speak.
You don't have to pray for him to go to heaven. That one should be a shoo-in.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't make it work.
Yeah, when they throw him into heaven, that should be nothing but net.
Right.
What is it, Jeff?
Hey, bud. Man, I would pay $100 to come hang out at your house. Probably even more than that. And
well, that's for a raffle. Paying $100 doesn't mean that you're going to get something out of it.
Oh, I don't want anything out of it. I think it would be cool to just hang out.
But I mean,
got a hot girlfriend. She'd run around naked the whole time too.
But you understand, you're paying $100 for a chance.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't care.
Okay.
That's worth it to me, bud.
All right. Well, I appreciate it.
Hey, Grand Dragon, how do I join the clan?
I have no idea.
Why don't you have a raffle? Hey, I know. What? Why don't you have a bake sale?
We do from time to time.
Sorry. Do you know how sad that is when a motivational speaker like Larry looks at you and goes, I don't get it?
No, what it is there's no hope for you.
That's like my psychologist telling me I suck.
Yeah, very much. I was having such a good day till Larry called. Just depressed.
Actually, JD, you're my biggest failure ever.
Stop it. Just a despondent sound in his voice where he's going, I just don't get it.
put a poster of you in my office just as a reminder of what could happen.
You stop! It's enough.
Is there something easy? Because what you did with me when you started me on the whole workout thing, you made sure.
Is there, what's the question?
Hold on, I'm getting past your other stuff.
What's the question? Is there something easy?
Is there something easy you can start him with? Get him hooked.
I don't care anymore.
God.
I'm serious. I hope he gets fat. Fatter.
Larry!
Because you know what? The fatter he gets, the better you look.
That's probably the best time I've ever had with Larry on the air.
Yeah, I'm just having a blast myself. Can I go home?
I'm going to come up with nicknames for you.
Great. We're right back to elementary school.
Were you were you a heavy kid when you were little?
Me?
Larry? Yeah.
Or JD?
You.
No, I was chubby. You know, and then I got skinny, then I got chubby. But I deal with this issue my whole life. Every day I wake up, I deal with it. I remember, you know, I know that if I don't do the program, I'd be a 400-pound man. And that's why I live it, I do it, I breathe it.
He does. Anytime we've gone out to eat, even though, you know, it's like a one-time thing for us, he still orders stuff, you know, like if it's later at night, low carbs, takes the cream or whatever, has stuck on the side, whatever. So he really does that.
And I do it every day. I mean, I eat the way I do, and I believe in making bad food. You know the program. You guys know it. But I'm done with you, man.
Stop! What happened to Mr. Motivational?
What? I've known Larry probably 7-8 years.
Yeah.
I ain't never, all the talk shows I ain't never heard him talk to anybody like this.
You've known me actually over 10 years. I was on your late night show on the weekends a long time ago.
Oh, that's right, 94 or something like that.
Yeah. But I've never faced this before.
I need to drink.
Yeah, you stop drinking. So obviously you can get into a groove.
Yeah.
You've got some type of willpower. Why is it you can't hang on to this?
I don't know.
Why you got to have funky diets?
I don't know. They're not funky, just food.
Are you losing weight?
No.
Okay, then.
I liked you better when you drank.
Great.
I'm just kidding.
You gave up on me. Now you want me to drink.
I'm upset, man. JD, I'm serious.
I'm depressed.
How long have I known you now?
I don't know.
Yeah, you've known Larry longer than me.
Thank
Last
God
20 minutes, it seemed like about 6 years.
That infomercial didn't work.
Yeah.
Because they would have called me a fraud.
How much weight have you lost total with Larry in the past?
I was down about 30 pounds.
Okay.
30 pounds of fat.
Mm-hmm. It was.
Can I ask you a question, JD?
No.
One question.
Go ahead.
And then
Go
I'll lay off and I won't bother you again.
Here it goes.
What made you gain the weight back and then to have no desire to get back to where you were?
The desire. It just doesn't, I can't lose it. I've tried and it gets depressing, so I just go back to my normal eating.
What do you eat?
Trade in your thyroid for antidepressants.
What do you
I
eat?
thought about it, believe me.
What are you eating now?
I'm doing those Morningstar crumbles.
Okay.
Mixed with fat-free
When
beans.
you say you go back to your bad eating, what is it you do? Do you stop by the Taco Bell or something?
I have, yeah. Not recently, but yeah.
I give up on you.
Okay. God. Chloe, you too?
I'm almost there.
Nice little trifecta.
Why don't you go to the gym?
I don't want to.
I didn't want to either.
Well, I just have no motivation to get in my car and drive to a gym.
I didn't either. Why don't you got weights out here? I don't work out every night of the week here. I drive to Larry's place. I make him pay for it now.
Yeah.
Go out there and start using the stuff. Work out with Rob.
Well, I don't really know what I'm doing right now, and I don't want to injure
you can work out with Rob. You can work out with O'Malley. Give him a couple of dollars to train you. That way you don't pay him in advance so you don't skip out on them.
Russ, I just offered 90 days of personal training, and I would extend it if you stayed with it. How many of your listeners would have jumped on an opportunity like that?
Do you mean at one of your gyms or
at the gym, anywhere.
He ain't going to send them here.
I'll send them there.
All right. What about that, John?
Don't.
On the nights that I don't work out, which is like Tuesday and Friday are the only nights I don't work out. I tell you what, I'll go to one of Larry North's places and leave the gym open another night during the week.
It's okay.
Train 3 nights a week.
No.
How about a half hour?
I don't want to.
Well, then be fat.
Okay. So depressed.
How come you don't want to do this?
So just don't want to.
You're almost 50.
Yeah.
Now's the perfect time to get going.
I know it's a perfect time. I'm just telling you. I can be happy and cheery and go rah-rah, sis, boom, bah. I'm telling you I won't do it.
Don't you think if you pay in advance, that way you know if you skate out on a workout session, you don't get that cash back,
I know.
and you just wipe your ass with a 50.
I realize.
Hey, did your girlfriend break up with you?
No.
Well, give it time.
God! Can we take a break?
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Well, good afternoon to you. And compared to this morning, it's really good. In Fort Worth, there's a problem on southbound 35, just between Northside Drive and 287, just some slow traffic. In Grand Prairie, on northbound 360 at Brown Boulevard / Avenue K, the exit ramp is going to be closed for the next couple of weeks or so. The crews are actually working on the embankment for the next 2 weeks, and the exit ramp will be closed during that time. And then in Dallas, on Forest Lane at Woodbridge, we're getting reports of a structure fire that puts it just on the inside of 635 LBJ. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Modern equipment and a crew of specialists perfectly synchronized as they capture
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
more exciting action. Let's listen in.
Live
105.3.
The official package store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Cabuabo Reposado Tequila.
Starlight, star bright. First star I see tonight. I wish I might see my favorite driver tonight.
June 7th through 9th, you can see your favorite driver when the NASCAR Craftsman trucks and Indy cars hit the 24-degree banking at Texas Motor Speedway. The weekend starts Thursday with Firestone qualifying for the Truck Series. Get free tickets for this, plus a discounted ticket for Friday's IndyCar Series qualifying at local participating Firestone retailers. Then, the NASCAR Craftsman trucks pull out all the stops with an all-star lineup that includes Mike Skinner, Todd Bodine, and Texas-owned David Starr, who gambled till the end, for the sole title as victor of the Samstown 400. But the racing isn't over. As the original nighttime IndyCar race, the Bombardier Learjet 550 takes the green flag with Sam Hornish Jr., Danica Patrick, Elio Castroneves, and more, battling their rockets side by side to the checkers. Don't miss a single minute of the biggest event of the summer at Texas Motor Speedway. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where the patient is number one. I'm here with Dr. Evangelista. Dr. Evangelista, how painless and how easy is LASIK?
Well, it's nice these days, Dan, because we're able to provide the latest and greatest and, in my opinion, the safest technology out there, which is the blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure.
And you've had LASIK yourself, right?
I'm so confident in the procedure that I had LASIK surgery myself done about 8 years ago, and it's a safe procedure. It was easy. It was pain-free, and the results have been wonderful. I've enjoyed my vision for the last 8 years, not having to rely on glasses or contact lenses.
And you performed that surgery on your own eyes, right?
Almost. Actually, my partner David Kleiman did my LASIK surgery. I was confident in his skills, and we've had fantastic results.
For a limited time, you could save $1,200 on your blade-free HD intraLASIK. Call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
I don't know how to say this. I got you something. A ring. Jane, will you marry me?
sure, Doug. You're a hottie.
Bob!
What?
Bob, come on, man. Be serious. Look, I got to practice this, all right? You're my best friend. You just give me a minute.
No problem. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. Now be serious.
Has a heart attack, buddy.
Okay. You're probably wondering why I brought you here.
What, you mean to this office cubicle?
Bob! Come on.
Sorry, man. Won't happen again.
I want to ask you something. Jane, will you spend the rest of your life with me?
Oh, you know it, Dougie. Just keep calling me Jane.
Bob! Before popping the question, pop into Robbins Brothers' free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home with a $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance. Feel love. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Enjoy $5 burgers all day and night with $3 You Call It. It's the most fun you can have. And it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Chip, you nervous?
I don't know. Everything's just...
Just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a laid-back voice.
Mm-hmm. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Seriously, Chip, you sound really uptight, and that's like the opposite of Corona Light.
I just really... I don't know what's wrong.
Chip, just relax. You're on the beach, you've got an ice cold Corona Light, and...
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Just take it easy, okay?
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that it's also a Corona. I'm sorry.
Okay, Chip, deep breath. Read it like you don't have a care in the world.
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah!
Oh, Chip.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
I'm sorry.
It's Jagger, and I'm with Mike Ruff, the owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Here comes the heat, and with that, here come the high electric bills. Mike, tell them how you can help.
You need a radiant barrier in your home, Jagger. The fact is you need to be proactive. May is your last chance to take advantage of these savings before the summer heat hits. You know your energy bill is going to be going higher. If you don't have a radiant barrier, you're going to be losing money every single month.
And what kind of savings are we talking here?
You can save up to 30% on your energy bills, and that's every single month. On top of that, Jagger, you mentioned rebates. There are instant rebates that are available right now just for having a radiant barrier installed in your home.
So this is a great investment. It'll actually pay for itself, and you can use your Home Depot credit card.
The Home Depot credit card. First of all, you're going to get the Home Depot service guarantee on any of the products and services that we install. On top of that, when you use your Home Depot credit card, you get 6 months, no payments, no interest. That means it doesn't cost you a dime right now, and you're going to get the savings.
There's a deal to take advantage of. So call now, 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC. Efficient Attic Systems.
Every sport runs into the occasional problem that needs to be fixed. Synchronized swimming is no exception.
We have to forfeit.
What? We've rehearsed this routine for months.
I just ate a corn dog. I'll cramp up.
Of course, fixing something requires tools, and the right tool in this situation? Perhaps a hydraulic service jack.
We'll need 2 of those if we're going to be synchronized.
A digital pressure gauge?
Trust me, I'm really full.
No, it seems all that's needed is a simple 30-minute wait before entering the water, which is why Craftsman tools are the official tools of NASCAR and not the official tools of synchronized swimming. Craftsman. The official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
The NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series makes its return to Texas on Friday, June 8th. Prepare for the race by picking up the tools that NASCAR teams and officials rely on every week to get the job done at the track. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great. I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Producing so much hot air, we're on Al Gore's hit list. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Who's it about?
Dr. Rodriguez, Steven Rodriguez, that acupuncturist we've had on.
Right.
Said, tell Russ, Dr. Rod is great. He's been my MD since 2001. I've had severe phobia of needles. I've had to be sedated to get even a booster shot. I've never had to be sedated with Dr. Rod. I have an acupuncture for back problems, migraines, sore joint, depression, bipolar, and my husband for addictions. Also let Russ know that Dr. Rod offers nitrous to relax you.
I didn't know that.
You remember christening some twins back in 84 or 04? This is that.
Same email?
Same lady.
Twins, 04. No.
Okay.
Why?
She just said, Russ christened my twins. He told them to go after the goose-stepping FCC when they turned 18.
So is Dr. Rodriguez coming up today?
He is trying to. It may be tomorrow.
Don't worry about me. It's just my shoulder. It hurts.
I'm doing the best I can.
Don't worry about it. It's not your pain. If you aren't around it, then you don't experience it.
It's his wife's birthday, and so that was a conflict. But he said he is going to try. I will know shortly.
How often do you go, Trey?
About every other week.
For?
It depends. Like today, he worked on.
He had time to get to you.
I went to him,
but he still had time to get to you.
Well, I had an appointment that I'd made 2 weeks ago.
All right, go ahead.
He works on. I have a problem grinding my teeth and clenching my jaw, so he works on that, and then he worked on my back, just some of the pain and knots in my back.
And how long is the relief?
With your back, it sometimes takes a couple of treatments because literally he'll start one place and then your sore spot will move and then he works it out. But like my neck feels better and usually it lasts a couple of weeks. And if I would do everything he told me to do, like get a massage and soak in Epsom salts and stuff like that, I would probably be much better off, but I never take the time to do it.
What kind of massage? A regular one or a sports massage?
A regular one.
I've heard about sports massages.
Deep tissue? Yeah, that's what I get sometimes. If I'm in a lot of pain. Like one of my shoulders has a tendency to get really tense.
Well, with those sports massages, they actually go in and start tearing apart the muscles, don't they?
It's called rolfing. It's that deep tissue where he digs in with his elbow. It hurts like hell, but the minute it's over, it feels absolutely fantastic. You walk out like a brand new person.
Dan, why would tearing apart the muscles?
Oh, they're not actually tearing apart the muscles.
Aren't they going into the fibers and digging into them?
Well, yeah, they're not tearing them apart, though. They're just getting down extra deep. Like JD said, with like an elbow or something like that.
Did you do that to me one time?
Mm-hmm. On your butt.
Why were you doing my ass?
I don't remember. But you asked me to do it.
Somebody better come up with a reason.
You had some tension.
In my ass?
Yeah, well, that'll go. I think it was down your leg.
Yeah, I think you're having some sciatica.
Sciatic, yeah.
What is sciatica?
That's where your sciatic nerve, where it gets pinched, and then it starts in your lower back above your butt, and then it'll run all the way down. Oh, that's right.
It was in my back, but it was just on one side.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just how fabulous. Sciatica. I'm sure it's something that's just indigenous to the elderly.
I get it.
Yours are probably sports related. Some people just age into it.
Well,
every week I got some kind of knot, soreness, malady someplace.
That's just...
Oh, it's very hot in here, and I'm sure it's something new I'm experiencing.
As you have started working out and whatnot, you're going to have sore muscles and slight tears and things of that nature.
Sounds like I'd be better off giving that up.
No.
Why? I wouldn't have these.
It's good for your whole body.
You'd be still having issues. I mean, you're just part of getting
I don't think I would.
Part of getting older. Yeah.
Especially when you get 60, 70 years old, the fact that you're in good shape and you're going to stay that way, you're going to be able to get around a hell of a lot better. And you will have less surgeries. You know, your hips won't go, your knees won't go, stuff like that.
Yeah. Had I not been overweight, my left shoulder when I fell, I probably wouldn't have put it out. But it was because I was fat.
It just seems like I have too many things that come on after working out. I didn't have stretch marks. Now I got stretch marks.
Well, you've got muscles, too.
Yeah, you don't look scrawny.
But I didn't have stretch marks.
Oh, who cares?
I do. Stretch marks are for people that...
Join the big boys club. Oh, we all have them. If you've lifted weights, you have stretch marks.
And this vein in my left leg, the one that Dr. Sinkowski wants to cut out, that one looks like it's getting worse because I've been doing leg weights.
You had those before you started working out?
This one seems to be worse. Coming in like locust.
The ones he took out before were horrible.
No.
And you didn't work out at all then.
Well, now I got to have this one cut out.
It's not that bad.
Have you had it done?
No, but I know you said it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, you couldn't even see what had happened.
They don't actually make an incision, do they? Well, I mean, like for the length of the vein that they want to cut out, it's like at the top and the bottom.
Yeah, and then they
inject it with something, the vein collapses, and they pull it out.
Right. Well,
So as a result, you don't get a scar.
Yeah, it was amazing. There was nothing I couldn't see it at all.
I believe it's chaw time. Are these the new ones?
Mm-hmm.
Are you in the middle of one?
Yes, sir.
What are the what's the crystal glasses doing out?
I didn't put them out. I don't know. Who put them out?
You did?
Yeah.
Why are they out?
I thought we'd have some champagne today.
Why?
Let's celebrate your engagement.
I don't want to talk about that.
Big news.
It's huge news. That's all the emails I'm getting. Thank God I'm not learning about the damn General Lee anymore. Except for the people who want to tell me that it didn't sell. I got it. I saw it.
Did you ever figure out what engine you're going to put in that?
No.
It's got an engine.
No, it came out.
It's got an engine. You're engaged.
No,
Much more important news.
Yeah, maybe people can help you with what kind of ring.
No, don't. A round one.
There's all different cuts.
I don't know that anybody believes this, and I don't want to talk about it because it doesn't make any difference to anybody but me. And
somebody,
and nobody's going to buy it, even if I have the ceremony.
When?
Huh?
When you have the ceremony, you're engaged. It's
and not everybody gets engaged gets married.
Almost. Yeah,
no,
and you will. Just embrace it, for God's sake. Let this thing go, dude.
I cannot.
You're almost 50. Let it go. You act like it's some nail in some coffin.
That's exactly what it is. But you know what? I'm the one doing it.
Yeah.
And I don't know why. It seemed like the right thing to do. The timing seemed right. I did it. And now all I can think of is, how do I get out of this?
Nothing's changed.
I know, and that's why I'm trying to figure out where the anxiety's coming from.
You're just going to be about 25 grand lighter.
From what?
A ring.
These are some.
No.
These are some of the emails I'm getting. Tell Russ I'm so happy he's engaged. Congratulations.
I won't. Use some other word.
Speaking of congratulations, did you notice nobody on the show even said congratulations or that's great when he got engaged? That y'all just not care? That's very rude.
No, we don't know whether it's real.
Yeah. You don't be an idiot and go, congratulations, that's awesome. Maybe you go, idiot. Here's another one that I've gotten.
Don't use the word.
Okay. I mean, Russ, this actually came to you through me. I know you always said you never get married, but now you're engaged. So it's got me wondering, how is Amy different from all the other girlfriends, and how was she able to change her mind? Taylor.
When you look at her now, do you introduce her as, that's my fiance?
That would require him meeting new people.
I see handcuffs. I see concrete shoes.
No.
I see Lake Michigan.
No.
That's what I see.
Not at all. Just a new phase in your life. It's very cool. Very exciting. I really am excited for you. Now I'm beginning to sort of start to believe it. Quit. You're not going to pass out. Stop with the waving. It's a great idea.
For some reason, I feel like a sellout.
Why? I waited till you're almost 50. How's that a sellout?
I have no clue.
Well, I guess technically you are.
Thank you. Why?
Why?
Well, just because of everything that you've always said over the years about how, marriage isn't right for you. You would never do it.
I don't think I said I'd never do it. I just said I never saw it happening.
You said kids weren't right for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so either way.
My flavor on kids will never change.
As we all know.
Whether I had a vasectomy or not. Especially at almost 50.
You'd be a good dad. You really would.
Where do you get that? Because that comes up a lot.
Because you really are off the air. You're caring. You're thoughtful. You think about other people. You think about
who do I think of? I won't even go see my own dad in the wherever he is.
That's because that's very uncomfortable. You don't like uncomfortable situations, but you go out of your way.
And you don't think raising kids is going to have many moments that are uncomfortable?
Absolutely.
Do you see me dealing with a 13, 14-year-old teenager?
Yeah.
I mean, in a way that wouldn't necessitate interaction between local and state authorities?
Yes, because by the time they're 13, the old joke is, by the time they're 13, I don't need to tell the joke because you'll hit me.
Well, just tell me what the situation is. Well, I got to hear the joke now.
No.
Tell it. No, we got to hear it.
It's not.
Hang on.
It's not even a joke.
I'll get you a jingle.
It's not even. It's not really a joke. It's just among parents.
Go ahead with your
God
fact.
knew what he was doing when he gave you a baby versus a teenager. Because if they came to you as a teenager, you'd eat them.
Oldies Radio 98.7 KLLI.
325. Good morning. That's true. And by the time they're 13-year-old and they're being obnoxious, you've learned how to deal with them. You love them anyway. But as a baby, they're cute and they're lovable and they sleep and they.
But they wake up at.
They do wake up. That's what the wife is for. Even though I got up and fed the kids.
Even with this puppy we got from Operation Kindness,
very similar.
It needs to get up in the middle of the night to go pee. I didn't get up.
That's your arrangement. Some guys do with babies.
The extent of my responsibility was I set the alarm for Amy to get up at 3:00.
Very nice of you.
So, what are you looking at, Trey?
I thought I heard someone yelling.
Yeah, I hear something.
Get him.
Shut up! And do you think that's the way you deal with kids?
Sometimes.
Scream at them?
Sometimes. Sometimes it's.
But you never
loving and
spank.
caring. I would pop them on the butt when they were little to get their attention. I would never spank, no.
I think I would.
You have to.
I wouldn't go at length.
Like your mom did?
I'd probably say, depending on what they did, a number of swats.
It really depends on the kid. Jeffrey, you could look at Jeffrey and he'd cry because they knew he was in trouble. Chris, not so much. Chris was a little more hands-on.
Yeah, my dad. My dad held the theory with me, and he was correct that the only way to really get my attention was,
well,
give me a spanking.
And I'd have to do that. First of all, I'd have to give myself a timeout because if I was going to wail on a kid while I was pissed off, I'd probably do like my mom and go at length and then have to sit down and relax before I could finish.
I don't think you'd do that. I think you really would be.
I think I would.
Different. Because you were raised that way, you wouldn't do that.
I think because I was raised that way, that's the way that it would play out. Even you do. Everybody does a lot of things where they know logically this isn't the way I should do it. But instinctually, it comes out, and then afterwards you realize that's not something I should have done.
There's many.
And then you
times.
have to go and pull the china cabinet off your kid.
I never had to do that, but there was many times I went back to, if I would overdo something, say something wrong to the kids, I'd apologize later. You know what? I was very angry and I shouldn't have said that. That way they can see. Well,
I wonder if doing that you're giving up power.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
then after that point they're always going to question. Well, whatever he's doing now,
they just see.
Is he right?
I'm not perfect, and I've just told them that. I'm flawed.
What are you going to say, Dan?
Just exactly what you said, because my mom would do that pretty much, after every single time. So they were all that way. But it's a giving up of power a little bit, and also it just, that doesn't make the kid feel any better. You just wailed on him, say, for 5 minutes, and 5 minutes after that, you come back and say, you know what, my bad.
Mine would have been more verbal. I wouldn't have wailed on him. But
that's just like being in an abusive marriage. The husband comes back, or whoever's doing the wailing, comes back and says, at that point, then the apologies fly. Well, it's too late. The damage has been done, whether it's physical or mental damage.
Yeah, but it wasn't every time. It was just every once in a while I'd be in a really crap mood and they'd do something and I'd fly off the handle. That just happened.
It didn't happen to me.
Wait, with your dad?
No.
And even though today you could probably wail on your dad, you're still afraid of him.
I'd be afraid of he'd be in a wheelchair and I'll be afraid of him.
Yeah.
The one time he hauled off and knocked the crap out of me, he knocked me 10, 15 feet back.
Yeah, mentally that'll carry with you for a while.
Yeah. Especially when he stands over you afterwards and goes, I didn't even hit you as hard as I could have.
Damn.
I had on my love governor.
My dad never hit me, but I always knew he would.
Oh, that was one time I bowed up to him.
What's the matter, Dan?
Love governor? Hang on, let me go get my attachment.
Throttle back him.
I couldn't deal with kids. Yeah, in the baby form, maybe because
they're more like puppies.
they're dependent upon everything that you do. So the feeding and getting up, all that stuff, I could probably live with that. But the instant that they became defiant is when they'd have to go.
No, but
there'd be no whippings with belts. There would be certain types of craftsmen.
No. There's no craftsman.
Why, Roby?
No, there'd be none of that.
No, you'd be a great dad.
Yeah, by the time the kid gets to that age, that's probably 5, 6, 7, that they really kind of get smart ass a little bit. That's where John is right now. He's in the I think I'm cute stage. And, Is
that why you don't want Joy to live with you?
No.
Why'd you say that off the air?
I never said that off the air. Stop it, Russell.
Why'd you say about putting him in a home?
I never said anything about a home.
Animal shelter?
Never. He's a great kid.
How come you don't like him?
I do like him. I love him. He's a great kid. For his age, he's really very, very smart and very well behaved.
You said he was Mongoloid.
I've never said that. What?
Said he was a terror.
I've never said that.
Yeah.
Well.
You said his only saving grace was he was retarded.
You guys can say whatever you want. She knows better.
What is it, Dan? Line 5.
Oh, great. It's probably Joy.
Yes, Jake.
Oh, my dad had terror down to a science when it came to beating kids. He used to leave his belt in front of our door of our room, and he'd just leave it there. And maybe take 5 days, maybe take 7 days before he'd whip you with it. But every day you had to step over that belt, coming and going out of your room. You knew it was coming until the day when he actually used the belt. And then when I got a little bit older, I thought I was smarter than him, so I hid the belt. And the next day there was a 2x4 sitting in front of my door. Suffice it to say, I didn't get in a lot of trouble as a kid.
When you actually get whippings, how long would they last?
It wouldn't be bad. It was probably only 5 or 6 smacks, but you were so mentally cowed by then that you were screaming before the belt even hit you. I mean, you were shivering. You were shaking. It was like a dog that's been beat too many times. You're just like, oh, man.
Yeah, I think there's a balance in there of the... I don't mean to use this term, but I can't think of anything else. The physical abuse and the mental anguish that you tack in, the physical can be a lot less if you got a nice buildup like Jake's dad did. He was like the... Thanks, Jake. Who's the guy that wrote all the horror novels?
Stephen King?
Yeah, like the Stephen King of whippings. Because you knew something was going to happen. They just made you go through a lot of different scenarios to get there. Yeah, so when it finally happened, it was a bigger buildup than had you just gotten smacked.
Yeah, but one time I thought I was going to get smacked. I broke something.
It was a light switch.
Light switch, yeah. You remember this crap. I barely remember. It was my life. But, yeah, I broke a light switch. And my dad, my mom, first time she ever said, well, I'll let your dad deal with it when you get home. That day lasted 19 years. And when he got home, he didn't spank me. He said, you'll pay for it. That was worse than spanking me. I had to go to the bank because I had to go to the bank and get money out and pay for it.
I think I would have tempered that with a nice rap in the puss.
He didn't.
It was even so bad for me growing up. The neighbor, where I had like best friends, their dad and my dad had an agreement. It was kind of carte blanche. If my kid screws up at your house, feel free.
Wow. I disciplined John down.
Do you also get it when you get home?
Yeah.
That's not fair.
In school.
Yeah, it's double jeopardy.
You get it both places?
Oh, in school, like you get in trouble, go to the principal, get a SWAT. Then the football coach is going to give you a SWAT. Then they're going to call my dad, and he's going to take a shot when you get home.
That's like this show.
How do you get double jeopardy?
Because no matter what you do, you're going to get punished. And then if you just group the punishment, you get punished again.
Well.
And if you do sometimes what you're told, hey, Jay, run to your desk and get that. Okay. Out in the hall. Song starts, I get punished.
Life lessons.
They are.
Any of those, Dan?
Made up for never getting beat as a kid.
Well, you're talking about the kid stuff. Line 1's pertinent.
Yeah. How are we doing, Chloe?
Break very soon.
Heavy day?
Yes.
All right. Yes, Alan.
Hey, Russ. Hey, Grand Dragon.
Hello.
You also have to remember that, if you had a kid right now, you're almost 50. You're going to be 65 when he's 18.
No, you're right.
Take care of him, till you're retired.
Yeah, that's the other thing is you got to do it all the way into retirement. And if it's thanks, Alan. If I had a kid, I'm not going to hand it off to a nanny.
No.
You know what? You go ahead and raise the kid. I'm going to go, especially out of Hollywood. Tony Randall was 80 when he had his kid. He knew damn well he wasn't going to be there to raise that kid. He didn't care.
No.
He just wanted the ego trip of leaving more of his lineage.
Legacy. That's ridiculous.
Even though he probably had children from previous marriages, he wanted to have one with this just to further. And then he dies 8-9 years later.
Well, you're fortunate enough you have the means which you could have a live-in
But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to take my kid and make him somebody else's responsibility. I'm not going to have him and then stick him in daycare just so I can continue with my life.
I'm not talking about daycare, and I'm talking about that's just there as a support role. You know, when you're working, they can at least keep an eye on the kids. You know, and
somebody
build a back house and live there. And
no, whoever birthed the child would be there to take care of it. That's why they're called mothers.
They can't watch them all the time.
Why not?
Well, you got to cook, clean, do laundry.
All right. Then you get a nice little harness. Hey, when is closed harness coming today?
The guy's running a little bit late, so I'm going to guess around 4:30ish.
Where's it coming from?
There's no particular place. It's just an individual.
Where'd he get
it? He had it in storage. He does, I think, high-end home building type stuff for construction, and I think he has it for whatever reason.
You mean like hanging on the roof or something?
Maybe.
Like OSHA. They have those belts.
Is that what it is?
I'm not sure, but I know it's size specific.
And he got all close basics?
Yeah, I asked Chloe yesterday, height and weight, send it over to the guy, and he said, yep, that's perfect. That'll work. It'll hold him.
And if I actually go through with the ceremony in a few years, is it something that we can actually suspend Chloe from a tree so he can perform the ceremony?
I would think so. We'll have to obviously check that when it arrives.
Sorry, I'm getting a visual of him hanging from a tree in this robe that's long enough to still touch the ground, but he's bouncing and drunk.
Chloe, when did you get ordained?
90.
You do it right after I did at the Eagle?
98 or 99.
And everybody in the room's ordained?
Mm-hmm. You got me mine.
I did?
Yes, you did. Oh.
Maybe you guys just all take different parts of the ceremony.
That'd be a blast. I can see the party in your backyard. God, it's going to be fun.
And then close the finale.
Mm-hmm. Now, your husband and wife.
You know what?
When they kiss the bride.
Remember the penalty from yesterday of throwing out the Mr. and Mrs. thing?
What? Spit?
Yeah, that still goes for today.
Okay.
In fact, just consider that one a TFN. And perpetuate forever.
So are you looking at it maybe in September when we're off, that vacation? No, you're going honeymoon? Because you never like to leave town. Well, she's going to want a honeymoon. She understands she doesn't get to travel very much being with you, but she's going to want a honeymoon.
We haven't talked about that. In fact, we didn't talk about it at all when I got home. The only conversation we had was she walked past me, she said, "Still on?"
See, she's great for you. She's perfect.
What, Dan? JD's right. That's very smart of her. Don't talk about it at all. Just ask that quick question and fleetingly every once in a while just to make sure.
Playful. Every bit playful. Still on?
How was your night, JD?
That was great.
What did the inside of Jaguars in Fort Worth look like?
I didn't go last night. There's a reason I didn't go last night.
Yeah, we know.
No. Not because of Joy.
Okay. Why didn't you go?
Honestly, the truth is I got a wireless microphone in the mail for the camera that I'm going to use at Duke Fest, and I got playing with it, and I looked up, and it was 10 o'clock, and I didn't want to leave.
Well, they're open till what?
Well, I know they're open late. I just don't. 10 o'clock, I don't get out after 10. I watch the news. I watch Leno. Got a virus off my computer. Freaking front page hijack.
I don't know what that is.
That means no matter what you change your front page to, it goes back to their website. Every single time you open up.
You've had that before?
Yeah.
How'd you get it off?
You have to go back and reset the computer till like last week.
A restore?
A restore. And then I got to go add everything else back.
I think some viruses also live in those restore dates.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. Travis, bagpipe guy in the band, told me to turn that off.
Okay. Not to ever restore it like that?
Mm-mm.
Great. Well, I did. It worked.
Well, maybe all viruses don't work that way. He said that they'll get in there and they know all the different techniques you're going to try to get it off, including a system restore, so they'll go live there. Yeah. In fact, I got that on one of my computers, and finally I just gave up and I wiped it clean.
Took an hour and a half of dicking with it. AdAware, Spybot, run those, reset. There it is again.
There was something. Let me see if I brought it.
And the pisser was, it was a company that was trying to sell me
that's what they do.
spyware.
Yeah. You get a little pop-up that says,
"You're the spy.
You have this. Would you like to get it off?"
And they make it look like Windows is sending it to you.
Oh, you actually downloaded that?
I clicked on the window, the little pop-up balloon that said, it looked like Windows that said, "We've detected a problem." That's when it got me.
Oh.
It went, hello noise.
There was a article in PC World this month that gave a list of a bunch of different free sites you can go to for spyware, and they suggested all of them because not everyone's going to get everything.
Okay.
You download one, you run it, you turn it off, you download another one, because if you got them all on at the same time, they're going to fight with each other.
Okay.
I'll bring it in tomorrow. How are you doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
What's line one?
It's just what he does to keep his computer more user-friendly when he gets a virus.
Oh, okay. Yes, James.
What's up, boss man? Hey, what I do is I've got 2 hard drives on my computer, and the smaller one runs runs XP and all my programs. And I have a second hard drive, my media drive, that I keep documents, anything I want to keep on there, just not like credit card sensitive stuff that can get stolen, and they can still get access to that depending on the hacker. But the viruses will go to the root XP drive, and so if it ever attacks that drive, I still have my second hard drive that I don't ever lose anything on. So I mean,
and there's no way for the virus to go from like the A to the C to the D drive.
Well, they can, but it depends on the type of virus. I mean, you might have to execute it. I mean, they come in all different shapes and forms, but that's one way. And then what I do on mine is I have a power switch between the power supply and the hard drive. So if I think I might download something that's sensitive or something, or a virus, I can shut it off with the power. You can hot swap it, so you can turn the drive off and on, and no one can get to it if the power's off. So that's what I do with mine. I mean, it's a simple thing. It's a power switch you can get from Radio Shack, and depending on the drive type, you can just shut off the hard drive, and
Okay.
they can't touch you.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right, guys.
What I think I'm going to end up doing is having a computer that's dedicated to all my media stuff, anything that I need to keep.
Right.
And that one's not hooked up to the internet.
Never put it online.
And if I got a file I want to swap, I'll use a flash drive. I'll plug one to the next, transfer it to the other computer. Then if I need to send it to somebody, then I can do that. But that way this other computer will never touch the internet, and there's no way for anybody to get at it. If it's not part of the firewall, if it's just a standalone unit, it's going to be safe.
Well, I screwed up. I went to a porn site I've never been to before. That's where it got me.
Where you go?
It was a click from another site. I can't remember. It was a.
What was on it that piqued your loins?
It was called teenfantasy.com.
Yeah. And what were the teens doing that were?
There was videos of them doing different things. Just some of them just walking naked on the beach, and some of them doing other things with big guys.
Like what?
Oh my God!
Wow. See, here's what I always do. Anytime I think I'm going to say something I need the delay, I'll look around the corner and make sure it's on.
Oh, God.
Because you just put your career in Chloe's hands. Because Chloe's the one that turns the delay on every day.
Yes, you're right. Thank you. Sorry.
Not that ethnicity wouldn't like doggy style. But I believe the way that you flavored it.
Yes. That wasn't very smart. Not one of my smarter moments. You never did answer about Amy.
You know what? I'm busy right now.
Okay.
Well, what's the Amy thing?
Somebody else just said, hey, JD, ask him. Russ has never answered your question of why is the future Mrs. Russell Martin different? What made him change his mind?
She's not as big of a gash as the rest of them.
Okay. Fair enough.
They all have their qualities. They all have their idiosyncrasies. They all have their things that are going to drive you up and down your walls.
Sure.
And sometimes you visit the ceiling. They all do that. I don't seem to travel as much with her.
Fair enough answer.
And she handles you better than any other girl I've seen you date. But as far as when you're mad or whatever, she doesn't seem to take it personally. Just kind going to let you go.
Yeah, she's learned to go to the other side of the house and just wait for things to boil over. Because afterwards, I'm not going to be pissed about it. I want to get whatever the issue is. I want to deal with it now. I want her to understand, and then I'm done with it. And if you're going to sit there and argue with me about it, then that's going to slow down your learning process.
She gets that. That's very smart. You're right. You're totally right. That took Joey about 4 years to learn. Let me vent. She does, and she leaves me alone now.
And I forget, how was Jaguars last night?
Huh? I didn't go to Jaguars, but not because of Joy. Because of my wireless microphone.
When you left here last night, you left early.
Yeah. I was
because
going there. I realized it had been raining and that microphone was delivered. I got an email saying it was sitting on my porch, so I wanted to move it in. I wanted to make sure it didn't get wet.
I have to ask a question.
Me or JD?
JD.
Oh.
But
batter up.
You may have to hit the delay.
Oh, let me turn the mics off. Good.
Yeah.
That same chick?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why was it? How does that relate to what we're talking about?
I don't know, but it was a good question. Normally, someone in a relationship, when they experience... Normally, when they experience something like that, that's a hurdle.
We got over that.
Did she buy guns?
I bought her one, if you remember correctly.
That's idiocy in motion.
No.
That's like us buying weapons for North Korea.
No, we're doing great.
Who won a power plant?
We're doing great.
You're right here? Yes, please. All right. I'll be back. How long do you have to hunt the library to find this?
Just a few minutes.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You don't know it?
Nope.
Now during the Dodge Memorial Day sales event, qualified buyers get up to $5,000 cash allowance, plus up to $1,000 bonus cash on select vehicles. See your Texas Dodge dealer for details.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show, The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, George, pass me a Tecate Light beer. Dude, beer? Tecate Light is cerveza, not beer. I thought saying cerveza or beer was the same thing. Hey, Lupe, that's crazy, dude. It's like my tia always says, salsa and ketchup aren't the same thing. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Do you want ketchup on your tacos? No, dude, no way. What about cheese? Do you prefer American cheese on your quesadillas instead of Oaxaca cheese? No. And rice? Do you prefer mac and cheese with your tacos instead of rice? No, tampoco. So, what do you want? Okay, just give me my cerveza light.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Now, Central Kia shatters the payment barrier. With zero down, $249 a month. It's so easy. This is not a lease. Pay zero down, $249 a month for a new 07 Kia Sorento. With an amazing 10-year warranty. And Central Kia gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. Guaranteed. Now 1866 Central today. Buy a new Sorento. Zero down. $249 a month. Head straight to Central Kia. In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks.
Open and ride 'em, folks.
Rodeo Ford. Final spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150 zero down.
$229 a month.
Not a lease.
Hey, don't wait another minute.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Zero down.
$229 a month.
On truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 77-Go Rodeo.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
One hilarious night with Sinbad.
I'm lose weight and wear this again. You couldn't wear it the first time you wore it.
See Sinbad live.
And if you can convince somebody to do crack, you ought to sell some Amway and make yourself some money.
Telling it like it is. Straight up and hilarious. Sinbad coming to kick some tail.
See, man can't buy makeup, so he has to buy something else called Porsche.
Saturday night, June 16th at WinStar Casinos. Call WinStar Casinos for tickets. Sinbad.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Bud Light is here to help you celebrate 22 days till summer, giving you the chance to win the coolest fridge out there. And I do mean cool. It's the Hussman Maxi 140 that cools down your Bud Light aluminum bottles to an amazing 22 degrees without even freezing it. Now that's flippin' cold. This fridge will hold 66 aluminum bottles of Budweiser, Bud Light, or Budweiser Select, and it'll be sure to help you keep things cool all summer long. Go to live1053.com, click on the contest page so you can register to win. You can also go to wherever you ordinarily buy your Bud Light and register to win your fridge there, plus $500 in cash. Go to displays for official rules and entry forms. No purchase is necessary. You must be a legal Texas resident, 21 or older to enter. It's all brought to you by Bud Light. It's flippin' cold.
Would you like to work for yourself? Think about that for a moment. Do something you love. Make more money. Be your own boss. Discover freedom. Visit the Franchise and Business Opportunities Expo this weekend and see America's most successful money-making franchises, plus part-time business opportunities. Find the one that's right for you. Admission is free. Attend free seminars for the information you need to know to open a successful business. For more info, visit DallasFranchiseExpo.com. Don't miss Dallas-Fort Worth's only Franchise and Business Opportunities Expo this Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 5 at the Arlington Convention Center. Do you want to make more money? Be your own boss. Own your own business. Then don't miss the Franchise and Business Opportunities Expo this weekend at the Arlington Convention Center. Admission is free. Discover full and part-time business opportunities. Talk directly with the owners of money-making franchises who can help you open a successful business. Plus, get valuable advice at free seminars all weekend long. For more info, visit DallasFranchiseExpo.com. Don't miss Dallas-Fort Worth's only Franchise and Business Opportunities Expo this Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 5 at the Arlington Convention Center.
Once you shop at Ashley Furniture Home Stores, you'll find out about the Ashley difference. At every Ashley location, they've got the designers on staff to see what your needs are going to be. You can see all the different room collections, and that'll allow you to see all the different components that fit into a room. So if you got no idea where to start, like I didn't, then the fact that all the collections are together shows you what you need to get. And it's not just a bunch of sofas lined up in a row, because that doesn't help as far as putting collections together. If you want to mix and match, Ashley can allow you to do that. They pride themselves in customer service that you receive at all the showroom locations. It's also in the quality of each piece of furniture you buy. It's going to be in the peace of mind that you know that your investment in all your home furnishings, they're going to look great for years to come. If you need financing, you can apply online on the website, ashleyhomestores.com. You can be approved to shop within minutes. They also have all of their different lines, the different room collections on the site as well as a personal room planner. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, the one that we shop at in Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838, 633-6838, or go online right now, take a look at the showroom. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour. We can cure what ails you. Every day from 5 to 9 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. Great food, beer, and well drinks are only $3.
The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's Daily Happy Hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful scantily clad women will burn calories.
oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale's than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web. CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
June's theme is a classic beach party. Bring your classic 50s or 60s car and get free VIP cover at Cabaret Royale.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that. Unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S. Not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
I'm sure you know by now, if you need an attorney, there's one number to call. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS. I talked with Mark Rubin, who's an attorney over there, and talked to him about filing bankruptcy. And actually, it can help people out. Everybody, they call up, Mark says, the first thing they want to know about their credit score. Well, probably, if you're having to call them about their finances, your credit score is probably crap. But what you can do, there's some very strong laws in place, like the bankruptcy laws, and what they can do is that can help you rearrange your finances and stop foreclosures. You're not going to lose your house. You won't lose your car. You will repay your debts, and but what that shows the folks that are loaning you money down the road is you're taking responsibility, and you're going to actually make a difference, and you're going to get back on your feet. And the phone will stop ringing, and the stress will stop. But there's one number to make all that happen: bankruptcy, car wrecks, divorce, criminal law. One number: 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, North Texas. Here at Time Warner, the most important thing is delivering what you want.
Thanks, Time Warner.
I save a lot of money with the bundle packages.
The reason we bundle our services is for a couple reasons. Mainly is to save money and to get one bill.
I love Time Warner Cable.
And we love making you happy and giving you what you want, which is why we're introducing new digital home phone service. Get reliable service you can depend on. All the calling features you want. Plus, unlimited calls throughout Texas. So switch to digital home phone today. Call 972-PIC-TWC.
Thanks, Time Warner.
You're welcome. Right now, you can get digital cable, digital home phone, and Roadrunner high-speed online for as low as $29.95 each. Another way we make your life easier. Time Warner, the power of you. Call today, 972-PIC-TWC. Offer ends 6/30/07, $29.95 a month each for digital classic, Roadrunner 1.5 meg, and unlimited Texas digital phone. Offer valid for new customers who bundle all three services. Price returns to regular rate after 12 months. All services not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Radio Shack is the place to be for incredible savings during their massive Yellow Tag sale. For a limited time only, you can take advantage of big savings on Yellow Tag products throughout participating Radio Shack stores. And only until June 3rd, you'll also get huge additional savings on top of these already low Yellow Tag prices. That means a total of 10 to 50% off Yellow Tag products throughout the store. You'll be blown away by the tremendous savings on a wide variety of top-notch electronics. Save on select wireless phones such as Samsung, Nokia, Sanyo, and Motorola. Get great deals on a variety of Casio and Olympus cameras. Enjoy serious savings on LCD TVs from LG and Panasonic and computers from HP. It's easy to go out there and do stuff when you save this much on great merchandise. The Radio Shack Yellow Tag sale. Hurry in now and save big. Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff. Do stuff. Offer good through 6/3/07 at participating stores only. Some items may be demos. Availability varies by store.
Excuse me, sir.
Heads up! Whoa, greasy fingers.
I noticed you're having a hard time helping this guy move.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you get a slimy piece of fish for lunch. Look at these greasy hands.
Have you tried the Alaskan Flounder from Long John Silver's?
Hey, if it's another patty, forget it. I've had enough of those. Whoa, boy, look out!
Whoa, it's no patty. It's a real piece of Alaskan Flounder, not some greasy mess. So you could get a better grip on those electronics.
Stop!
Not to mention, the glassware. And, the piano.
Watch your feet!
Here, give it a try.
That's one good piece of fish. I'll tell you what. I'll trade you that flounder for this, chandelier. Oh, boy!
It's all yours. Just take it easy on that guy's...
Watch out!
Plasma TV. Long John Silver's new Alaskan Flounder. No patty, no mystery fish. Just a real hand-cut filet, breaded and served in a basket for just $2.99. Only at Long John Silver's. Throw boring overboard.
Heads up!
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Don Davis is having a garage sale. Over 4,000 new and used cars and trucks, all specially discounted for 2 days only. The 18th annual Don Davis Garage Sale happening June 15th and 16th.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dr. Rodriguez doesn't have to deaden anything when he's jabbing you with the needles.
No. He probably put 25 in me today, and
for how long?
Probably laid there for 10 minutes after he put them in.
Does he tweak them?
There's some he does.
Can you feel that?
For me, I can, because he'll, like, if he puts one where I have a really hard knot in my back, and then he screws it in, you can feel it. It doesn't hurt. It's just an odd sensation.
Did you tell him the pain, the problem I was having?
Yes.
And what did he say?
He said acupuncture could most definitely help.
Dan?
Yes.
Can he do any damage?
Doing acupuncture?
Yeah.
Well,
Can he do any damage?
Doing acupuncture? Yeah. Doing acupuncture? 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 Doing acu
My guess is that he probably has some sort of disclaimer somewhere that it's not guaranteed. I would think there's a risk with anything.
I'm not worried about the guarantee. I'm just worried about
him going too deep and hurting something.
Yeah.
I honestly, I don't think that would be an issue unless you got some kid who was doing it out of his garage and shoving needles as deep as he could get them.
Well, they charge. Go ahead, what?
Those needles don't go very far into the surface. It's not like they're, going in 4 to 5 inches into your body.
No, the part that goes in maybe is a quarter of an inch. Quarter to a half inch.
How does he decide based on the pain? Because I haven't had an MRI or anything. Where to jab?
Well, your body has all sorts of pressure points,
but how does
a lot of it is if he sees where you're hurting, the theory with acupuncture is that you're putting the needles in there, and you're creating blood flow to that area, which automatically helps heal and improve muscles and joints and everything else.
And you don't know if he's coming today or not?
I have not heard from him yet.
Don't worry about it. It's my pain. Certainly no way for my pain to affect you. It was on the hotline.
It's Hawkeye from the Dorsey gang.
Oh. Hi, Mark.
Hey, Russ.
What are you doing?
I just called to highly recommend the acupuncture.
You had it?
Yeah, not only have I had it, I got it because Dorsey got it. And he quit smoking via acupuncture.
I think Dr. Rodriguez brought that up. I don't see how one affects the other because one's an addiction.
Yeah, I have no idea, but I tell you what, it's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. I wouldn't believe it, I didn't see it, but his wife made him go to acupuncture to try to quit smoking. He didn't even want to quit, but he came out of there after one session. He never smoked again, and this is a guy who's been smoking since he was 12.
How long ago was that?
Like 4 or 5 years ago.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and so I was having some back pain, and I thought, man, if I help him quit smoking, I'll go for that.
How long you been going?
I've been twice. First time I went a couple sessions, and it really helped ease my back pain, and then I didn't go for a few more years, and then I went last year for some neck pain.
And it's immediate?
It's not it's not an instant thing. It's not like you go and you never have pain again. You have to go a few times, and if you have a really good acupuncturist, he also gives you things to consider, changing your diet and maybe some exercises. It's a gradual thing.
Where was your back pain? Upper or lower?
Lower back.
From what?
I think sciatica.
Oh. I've had that.
What is your pain?
I was working out about 6 weeks ago, and obviously I did something too heavy on an overhead push. What are these called? Military?
Yes.
Military press, and I think I strained something in the top part of my shoulder.
And the thing,
and you still have pain after 6 weeks?
I can still work out. It's just more of an irritant than debilitating.
And what you're probably going to need to do is give that shoulder a rest for a couple of weeks.
Oh, is that it?
That'll help.
Maybe it's something else. Maybe it's like the stress of getting married. Maybe it's some psychosomatic kind of pain or something.
Well, aren't you a redneck dick?
What did you just call me?
You heard me.
Did that go out, or did you stop that?
No, people know that you're that.
That's right. Hawkeye's the only other guy that I know in the radio market that's never been married.
How old are you, Mark?
45.
Never proposed?
Never proposed.
You in a relationship now?
I have a girlfriend, yeah.
How long you been dating?
About a year.
Haven't thought about it yet?
Yeah, it's crossed my mind, but that's, after a year, I guess it should cross your mind.
I waited a good couple of years before it even became a concern.
Mm-hmm. Man, please tell me you have the mother of all prenuptial agreements.
Just an engagement doesn't mean I'm actually going to get married.
No, you don't get engaged unless you're thinking about getting married. You don't waste your time with that.
I get the ring back.
Get
the ring back. You don't want the. What do you do with the ring? You don't give someone a ring if you're kind of thinking about it. Have you set a date?
No.
When did you get? How long is this? When did you officially get engaged?
Monday.
Dead man walking.
I don't understand why everybody's already jumped up asking for dates.
Because that's the next step.
Because at this point, the only date I can think of is to go back and erase one. So, was that it? You called just to give me grief about the...
No. I didn't call to give you grief. I actually called for another reason, actually. But I called because I wanted to talk to JD. And we've got just a few more weeks before Rebecca leaves on vacation. I want him to come in one day and sit with us because we've been holding like auditions, take Rebecca's place. And
I thought you already had everybody. I thought you had everybody lined up.
No, it's kind of a fluid thing, and we got so many things. We never even got to. There were so many qualified people. We weren't even able to get to a lot of them. There were so many people who we had one guy who actually we brought in for a live audition, and he only heard about it because he listens to your show.
How long is she planning on being out?
8 weeks.
And then who watches the kid when she comes back to work?
Well, I assume like daycare. That's really not my worry.
No, I understand. That's another issue I have a problem with. You take something that you had 2 months ago and you immediately hand it over to somebody.
Well, like I said, that's really...
unless hers age quicker, do they?
It'll be a human baby.
Huh?
It'll be a human baby.
How's she gonna do that?
I think she's on the normal gestation program there, so I think it's just 8 weeks old at that point.
Yeah,
they're probably already weaned at that point.
No, they're not.
At 8 weeks?
They don't wean them. It's a human baby.
Why couldn't she just bring it to work? Carry it in the pouch.
They don't have pouches.
They don't?
No.
What do they have?
Well, that's a migrating Indian tribe.
They have strollers.
Aardvarks don't have pouches?
No.
Well, who's got pouches?
Kangaroos.
Oh.
In fact, the Indian woman, she had a pouch, on a dollar coin.
What? Never mind.
What, Dan?
Hawkeye is trying any way possible to steer it back to humans.
Yeah.
Not a pouch, it's a papoose. That's what I mean.
Oh, thank you very much. It is a papoose. Yes. Yeah. That's
Okay, so she's only going to be gone for 2 months.
Yeah.
And she leaves when? You say a few weeks?
We're about 4 weeks away.
About a month?
Yeah.
Oh. So you went JD in when?
Friday morning.
Well, she's not gone yet.
No, we're having auditions.
Oh, this is an audition.
I want him. We've had a lot of different people, and I mentioned a few months ago we'd love to have JD come in one morning and kind of sit with us and hang.
And do you think who you guys owned by now?
Right now, this week, we're owned by Disney. In 2 weeks, we'll be owned by another company.
And you think Disney's going to be okay with having somebody on from this show?
Yeah, I don't think that'll be a problem.
Okay.
It depends really on who it is.
I understand. Do you guys?
People may not remember, but JD worked for us at one time, so he's still well known by our audience.
When you guys do news, do you do a lot of international stories?
All sorts of stories, yeah.
Okay.
Well, did I miss something there? Obviously, there's an inside joke there.
No, I'm just curious. It was just I don't know if it was just Dallas Fort Worth or national or international.
All sorts.
Okay.
Obviously, I missed a joke there, didn't I?
No. Don't worry about it. You'll get it Friday.
What time you guys want me up there?
I'm at 7. You can come a few minutes before 7:30.
Okay.
You remember where it is, but we're on a different. You just come up to the third floor. We're on a different floor now.
Okay, third floor.
Have you seen our new studio?
I've not. No.
You'll be amazed.
I've heard it was beautiful.
Where are they?
Right across the freeway from Six Flags.
On the Moore. There's 360.
It says you can see it from that loop-to-loop roller coaster. It says KSCS at the top of the building.
Oh, I didn't know it was there. I just thought it was in Fort Worth.
No. They were a long, long time ago.
What does Dorsey weigh now?
I don't know. We don't step on a public scale.
Well, you can look at him and compare him to other things in the building.
He's in pretty good shape. He looks pretty good. Compare him to other things in the building.
How tall?
I don't really know what other things weigh in the building either. I don't weigh those either, so I can't really do that.
I think I'll sit in the parking lot. How tall is he?
How tall is he?
Yeah.
About 5'6".
So what do you think he weighs?
Russ, I don't know. 140, 150, I don't know.
I'm not talking about his clothes. Because as big as he is, his clothes would weigh that much.
Man, he speaks very highly of you, Russ. Always has a nice thing to say about you whenever you're mentioned.
Well, some people are more giving.
Yes.
All right, so JD's, he needs to get there at what time?
A little bit before 7:30.
And then he'll be on from when to when?
7:30 till, we'll usually do an hour, but with JD, we'll probably have him stick around after that if he wants to hang with us,
So you don't need him there for show prep, Together News?
No, we'll get it all together for him.
Oh, okay. And you're not going to want him to pre-read it?
No, I trust JD.
Oh, that's not good. I think you may want to get him there a hair early just so he can pre-read it.
I'll bring some stuff in.
Well, we don't go on the air at 7:30. He'll hang with us for a while. His first newscast isn't going to be till 7:50.
Oh, okay. Well, that's plenty of time.
Yeah, but but it's more than just doing the news. He's hanging with us and that kind of deal.
All right. So he'll be on from 7:30 to 8:30, 9?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. How are things, other things over there?
We're pretty good, actually. Just kind of waiting to be sold.
Any contests going on?
We just finished our Secret Sound.
Oh. What was it?
Thousands of dollars. We had like a different one every week.
What were some of the sounds?
The last one was a toaster. That pop-up mechanism.
Oh. Who picks the sounds?
Usually a couple different people on our staff.
Okay. Maybe you could bring that contest back for Friday.
Let's see if we can bring it back by Friday.
Yeah, I'll prepare some news.
I'd have the grand ready.
Well, you know what would be a great idea?
Yes?
Why don't you guys at the Russ Martin Show bankroll, just for Friday, and we'll say sponsored by the Russ Martin Show.
I don't waste my money on radio.
Okay. That was an idea,
Okay. Well, good luck.
God, thank you. We'll see JD, we'll see you on Friday.
All right, Mark, thanks.
Okay.
See you Friday. Bye. Be fun. Be a good time.
You going to load up on stories?
Oh, God, yes. I've got a special website I go to.
For what?
Stories about international things that happen, specifically in places like Russia. Putin. Actually, we have a story today. He's actually coming to the U.S. Putin is.
Why?
Bush is having him over for something. I'll pull it out.
Trying to talk and ease some of the tension between Russia and the United States.
Why are we tense?
Because Putin thinks we're trying to take over the world. Putin.
Go ahead. What, Dan?
Oh, yeah. President Bush will be hosting Russian President Vladimir Putin in July amid friction between the two over U.S. plans to build a missile shield in Europe and U.S. criticism that Moscow is moving backward on democracy. Putin will visit Bush at his parents' home in the resort town of Kennebunkport, Maine, July 1st through the 2nd. That's according to also White House spokesman Tony Snow said the president looks forward to the visit as part of the intensive bilateral dialogue with President Putin. Bush and Putin We'll discuss Iran, civil nuclear cooperation, and missile defense, the two leaders, Bush and Putin. We'll also see each other next week during the Group of 8 summit in Germany. Putin is opposed to U.S. plans for a missile shield in Europe that Bush says is to counter potential threats from other states, thus protecting Putin.
That one doesn't stick.
No. Yelling again. One more time.
I need to mark my favorites on this.
Maybe my favorite.
No. I have to write these down. No. Yeah, that's number 18. You like that one?
Let me hear. Yeah.
Sounds like the Jetsons car.
A little bit. Yeah. Zippity doo dah.
What number is that? That's 19.
God. Yeah. No.
Hang on, I get it started. Okay, I like that one. That's number 6. Number 7.
That's good.
I think I've been through most of them. Where's that one that sounds like somebody's asking a question?
Oh, this might, yeah. That's it.
Okay. We have time for news?
No.
When do we need to break?
2 minutes.
Oh. Any one of those, Dan?
Yeah, 5's got a decent question.
All right. And you really got no problem getting up early Friday morning and driving out to Arlington?
No, not at all. I'm getting up early anyway to exercise.
Okay.
That'd be fun.
Brings up another point, which I almost hate to say on air, because it's something we could do.
To Dorsey?
No, there's someone else who's in that same building.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. And I'll be in the building.
About the time that he's going to go on the air.
Yes.
On the AM station.
Mm-hmm.
That was mine.
I got you.
All right, we'll have to dwell on that one. Go ahead, Alan.
Hey, I was just wondering, you said that all women go through a gestation period and everything, and I don't know if Amy's gone through that yet or not, but how do you feel about that?
I think chicks go through different stages of gestation, and I don't think it's till the divorce that the final thing comes out. And that one you can't ever plan for.
I totally agree.
JD went through it. When he got his divorce, the chick he was dealing with was nothing like the person that was in the relationship the previous 8-9 years.
Totally different part. I saw it in her eyes.
How do you handle that?
You get a divorce. What?
I just saw it in her eyes. You looked in her eyes and it'd be a different human being. It was the weirdest damn thing. I go, this is still us. Granted, we're not going to be together, but this is still us. No, it wasn't. There's something had come out of her.
Now, you got out in the front yard and you see the body she was living in. It's stuck to the side of the tree and she crawled out of it.
And that's as funny as that is to say, it's so true.
Trey, why don't you call Lycus during the break and see if he can fax over his prenup?
Okay.
I'd be curious really to see what's in his.
Didn't he say it was multiple pages?
Oh, I'm sure it is, but I think after you get the first 10 pages, probably the first.
He said his was close to 60 pages.
Well, like I said, you'll get the flavor for it after the first 8-10 pages. I don't want to see the whole thing.
I'll do that. He may have it in a digital form that he can email over. So
he probably does. Probably got it on a flash drive. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
is the only place to call for all of your plumbing, sewer, and drain needs. When you need it done right, get it Roto-Rooter right. Call 1-800-GET-ROTO or schedule online at rotorooter.com today.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Maximize summer fun at Schlitterbahn Water Park Resort in New Braunfels. Voted the best water park anywhere and now open daily. Get your tickets online at schlitterbahn.com today.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this Metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bozeman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Once in a great while, you witness that rare backyard silence. No lawnmowers, no crickets, nada. It's as if time stops and all you can hear is the sizzling of juicy steaks over briquettes, and then a dog barks and sends everything back into motion. Kind of funny how when time stops, it always seems to go too quickly. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Funded by the Beef Checkoff.
The cost of printer ink getting you down? Do you print your child's 15-page science report on the office's color printer to save money? Kodak has a solution for overpriced ink. The Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers can save you up to 50% on ink with black cartridges starting at just $9.99. Right now, they're on display at your local Best Buy. Go to bestbuy.com/Kodak printer and get the answer to our Kodak question, and you can be eligible to win a $1,000 Best Buy gift card from Kodak. Log on to our website, live1053.com, for more details.
What's up, Soap?
Hi, Razor.
You seem happy.
I got a wig.
Yeah, I noticed the hair.
It's a wig.
It's one hair, one short, curly hair, and don't know how to break it.
New wig. Gotta go comb my hair.
Soap is dumb. Good thing there's Nivea for Men Double Action Face Wash. It cleans and conditions your face, unlike soap.
Oh, my wig came off.
Tough break, kid.
Double Action Face Wash, only from Nivea for Men.
Right now, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. And if you look into lease returns, you're going to save even more money every month because somebody's obviously already eaten the depreciation on the vehicle, and that's what you're paying for when you lease a car. You're paying for the depreciation. So if you lease something with a high resale or something that's already gone through its depreciation period, you're going to save even more money. If you're upside down in a vehicle, that's going to be your best way to ride yourself. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You can look at all the different vehicles. You can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle that you want, and you can look at the lease returns. You put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, sometimes more depending on what you lease. At the end of the lease, if you want to keep the car, you have the option to buy it, or you let it go, and you get into another vehicle. The website, dmautololeasing.com, and on there you can decide who you want to deal with, Jeff Coyne or anybody else. The process is going to be the same. Tell them what you want to lease. They'll tell you on the phone or the internet what it's going to cost. That's it. You want to test drive it? They'll bring it to your home or office. The process is that simple, and there's no premium attached to that. You save money. Any area code 35 lease or go online, start putting together your car right now. It's dmautololeasing.com.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Yes! And that's why Corona Light is the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Wow, Rick, that was a bit much. Remember, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, okay?
Right. Corona Light! It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah, that was the one.
Okay, Rick, that's like way too much energy.
Really? Which part?
All of it.
Huh.
Just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a nice, relaxed voice.
Whatever you need, babe. Corona Light! It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Party!
All right, what's the deal, man?
What? Parties are relaxing.
Think about it like this. You got your toes in the sand, you're chilling on the beach.
Okay. Corona Light! It's the only light beer!
Come on!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Every sport runs into the occasional problem that needs to be fixed. Competitive cheerleading is no exception.
I don't know if I can lift her, man. What do you mean? My arm is still sore from glittering those spirit signs all night.
Of course, fixing something requires tools. And the right tool in this situation? Perhaps a hydraulic jack-operated lift.
Won't that get us disqualified?
An industrial wet-dry vac?
Hey, my pom-pom!
No, it seems a simple motivational speech is all that's needed.
Look at me. Think positive. You can do it. You can do it.
I can do it.
Which is why Craftsman tools are the official tools of NASCAR and not the official tools of competitive cheerleading. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
The NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series makes its return to Texas on Friday, June 8th. Prepare for the race by picking up the tools that NASCAR teams and officials rely on every week to get the job done at the track. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Only Brahms brings you a banana fudge sundae like this. Brahms Real Premium Ice Cream smothered in hot fudge, topped with sliced bananas, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a banana fudge sundae at Brahms.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that. Unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S. Not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
All right, you want somebody working on the foundation, the very foundation of your house. You want somebody who's been around for a long time, knows Texas soil. These guys are Tony Cooper and the All Pro Foundation are from here, the University of North Texas alums. That's where they get the phone number, which is toll free, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. And when they come out, they can explain to you why, if you have little bitty problems right now with your foundation, don't put this off. Don't wait till, maybe next year. It's not doing too bad. It can't, well, in the winter, actually, especially with this much rain as we've had, your foundation, if you did have little problems, you notice maybe the doors started working better. The house goes into what's called hibernation. When it dries out, and it will dry out, it'll come summer, it'll get worse, and it'll cost you a lot more. Have them come out and do it right now. Don't put this off. They can explain all the different pairing methods they use. They don't just use one or two. They can also explain the lifetime transferable warranty. Great company. They've been around forever. And they can also tell you about the engineer's report that is free. That's a $500 value. You get that free when you sign up at the time of your free inspection. Have them come out. How
much?
It's free. It's normally a $500 value. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper, All Pro Foundation.
There's nothing more American than hot rods and hot bods. Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction. It's about getting together a collection of hot rods and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see. Hot Rods and Hot Bods is about power, control, and pure, unrestrained excitement. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls Saturday, June 9th for the annual Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show. The Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show registration will start at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag.
Goody.
Come early and pick out your favorite hot bod to take pictures with your hot rod. Hot Rods and Hot Bods is sponsored by the Sports Pages Weekly. Saturday, June 9th, roar into Baby Dolls Saloon. Pick up registration cards at the club or online at babydolls.com.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly, middays on Live 105.3 for Dr. Booth in the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. His number is 214-328-0444, or you can check him out online, booth.lasercenter.com. Dr. Booth is the most experienced intralacic surgeon in the world. So why would you choose anyone else? He did my eyes. I couldn't be happier. And right now at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, take advantage of their Memorial Day savings. $1,200 off intralacic. This is the last week, and these are the final few days, so take advantage of the great savings at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. It's their Memorial Day savings extravaganza. $1,200 off your intralacic, but remember, this is the last few days, so call Dr. Booth if you're thinking about making glasses a thing of your past. 214-328-0444. That number again for Dr. Booth, 214-328-0444, or visit him online, booth.lasercenter.com.
This is Jeff Gordon, taking a break from the racing action to tell you how you can be in the driver's seat of my 2006 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. By purchasing a $100 raffle ticket, you will be helping the Jeff Gordon Foundation and the Texas chapter of Speedway Children's Charities to give children a chance at the life they deserve. One lucky winner will cruise home from the Dickies 500 on November 4th at Texas Motor Speedway in my personal Corvette. Hurry, only 3,500 tickets will be sold. Visit jeffgordonfoundation.org to purchase your chance to win.
See what's new from the new AT&T. Visit att.com for details.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Cabo Wabo Reposado Tequila.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is it now?
Craig, the gentleman who has clothes harness, is here.
You want to go fetch him?
Be happy to.
What is it, Chloe?
So why do I have to go into this thing again?
I forgot. Because it's a safety feature. On the weekends when you get toasted, somebody slaps you in the harness.
Well, I've been fine all this time without the harness.
You wake up and traffic comes. Hi, Craig. Where is it? That's heavy.
Oh my God! No way. I won't.
What do you use that for?
Back when I used to climb towers.
Oh, that's all right. I got the answer. Stick it on.
I won't be able to. If I have any more weight, I'm just going to collapse.
I won't.
You'll be good.
You said yourself, if it takes too much effort, you won't.
Yeah, you won't get out of that.
Can we hang him out of a tree with that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good.
I don't need that. Seriously, I don't really need that.
Well, you're right.
Jump in just like a coat.
That's probably overkill, but
Practice hang him off the tower in the back.
Yeah.
What if I don't do it?
Well, don't do it. See what happens.
Okay.
I got 3 car batteries I've been carrying around in the back of my truck for a few days. Don't put it on.
Turn around here this way a little bit.
What is that? Hotline?
Gail for traffic.
Oh, all right. Hi, Gail.
Howdy do.
What do you got?
I've got HD digital radio and Walmart. And let's see here. Northbound 35 Simmons ramp to Woodall Rogers. There's a box truck that broke down on that ramp. That's your lighter side of travel, but there's a little slowdown. Eastbound 635 just crawling from 35 Simmons over towards Coit before you get to the High 5. In Fort Worth, pretty much like that on the North Freeway, southbound 35 from North Side into downtown. Now, in Grand Prairie, you've got crews that are going to be working on the embankment for the next 2 weeks. Consequently, the northbound 360 exit ramp to Brown Boulevard / Avenue K is going to be closed during that time. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. 68 for the low tonight. More showers moving in this afternoon. Tomorrow, we actually get a break from the showers, then more rain Friday and Saturday. 75 now at Live 105.3.
What is it, Chloe?
You supposed me to wear this around? You got to be kidding me.
You don't have to wear it the entire night. You just wear it when you get toasted.
So who's going to be responsible for putting me on when I get toasted? That's the question.
Do you have anything to suspend him with?
Mm-hmm.
What do you got?
Walrus straps.
How
Something to tie him down.
Oh my God! It's like a big.
So you could actually hook that to the tower out back and then hoist him up?
Yeah.
No.
A crane would be a lot easier, keeping him from having to climb.
A crane? There's one out front. The construction crew didn't show up today because of the rain.
Okay.
So they're not out there. But I don't know if we know how to run that one.
Probably figured it out. We started that other one.
No, I'm not going to be suspended from a crane.
That's a safety harness. He wore it when he climbed towers.
I understand that, but I don't want to be hung by a crane.
I wouldn't either. Turn around. Let me see it looks like in the back.
How involved this thing is. None of my friends will ever be able to figure this out.
Yeah, you better start the night off wearing it.
Yeah, you have to wear it when you leave the house. It looks like the same harness you'd have with a parachute, just without the packs.
Comparable. Real comparable.
Because I can't see from the waist down. Does it go around his legs, his crotch area?
Yeah. And if you fall, you won't forget it.
What is that supposed to mean?
It's going to get real friendly with you.
What can we stick him to in the back?
Well, like I said, there's the tower that has a ladder going up it.
Can you go up on the roof and hook him up to something and then push him off?
I guess we could.
Like he would rappel down.
Sure.
No, there's no way.
It's a safety harness.
But what if, like, something breaks on the roof? Not the harness, but the roof. How old is this freaking building?
45 years.
Just had the roof redone.
Yeah, the rest of your life.
Yeah, and the roof's leaking in 3 places today.
Would you like something to drink?
Sure.
Easy sell.
Chuck, why don't you take Craig in the back and see if you guys can figure out a place to hook Chloe up so we can test this.
I'm sorry, I'm behind the curve here. What's going on with he gets toasted and what?
His problems seem to come up from drinking, but he gets to a certain point, and that's when the stupidity kicks in.
Yeah.
So we figured if we tied him down, he couldn't run off.
Couldn't go far. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
He passes out in strange and sometimes dangerous places.
High places and things like that.
Yeah. We went through the whole list. Let's see if I kept it. We went through the whole list yesterday. He, those traffic barrels you see in the middle of the road?
Yeah.
He woke up in one of those.
Yeah.
In the middle of the road.
Oh, God. Traffic.
Parking spot at Sonic. He woke up in a valet box where they keep the keys. Passed out in a Denny's closet. Woke up in a cemetery.
Roof?
His own roof. Roof of a bar.
Roof.
One weekend he got really toasted and decided he was going to do scat paintings. You know what scat is?
Yeah.
How do you know what that is?
I was here that day with the scat.
Oh, okay. Did you know what it was prior?
Yeah.
Worldly.
Scatological comes from that.
Okay, he was doing the dog scat paintings.
Okay.
Not pictures of dogs with scat.
I got it.
Dog scat.
Dog scat as the medium.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So we figured if we got him a harness, we could fend off some of that.
Yeah, he could limit some of his mobility there.
Yeah. How heavy is that, Chloe?
Part of it.
15?
10, 15 pounds.
Is it uncomfortable?
Yes.
Come over here. Let me see the whole thing. Has he got the tether on the back of you?
Yeah, he does. Whoop.
Turn loose. I don't understand. You got a tether and a rope.
I think you just hooked it to have it somewhere to lie for the time being.
Turn over. I can't. Oh, you got two tethers.
Is that one like a bungee, the middle one?
Yeah, this one is.
Oh, cool. Oh, you'll bounce. That'd be great.
Lean forward, Chloe. I got it. Go ahead. I got it. Well, don't pull forward. Just lean forward.
Oh, lean forward like this?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay.
Leaning.
No, you don't.
I got it.
He's not going to let you fall.
Hang on. Let me wedge my foot in over here. All right. Go ahead.
Damn.
Lean forward. I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Bungee stretched out.
Yeah, it did.
Got to be something in the back we can hook him up to.
Absolutely.
Okay.
This will be fun.
Line 2. Yes, Ron.
Hey, Russ, how are you?
Good.
Hey, I was going to say, I got a hydraulic bucket arm on my van I do for the balloons. If we could lift Chloe up probably 40 feet in the air and hang him off there if you wanted.
Can you come by today?
I'm up in Plano right now. I could drive straight down.
Okay, hang on. Hang on a second. Dan, give him directions, would you?
Oh, goody.
Did you guys find something?
Oh, yeah.
There's a guy coming from Plano that's got a bucket truck.
Oh, certainly.
So that'll take Chloe wherever he needs to go.
And I brought my video camera today.
How come?
I wanted to show you the wireless mic if you want to see
Why are
it.
you so wound up about that?
It's just kind of cool.
It's a wireless mic. We had those when we worked at the TV station.
Well, I know, but this is the consumer end of it. It's not the XLRs. It's just a little. I didn't know they made them for the little handy cams.
They had those when we were doing the TV show. The little cheap ones.
Yeah.
Little 1/4-inch plug.
Yeah. About 150.
Okay.
It's pretty cool.
And why'd you get it?
So I can follow Chloe around at Duke Fest and I can hear him speak.
Oh, stick the mic on.
If he's more than 5 feet away, it's going to sound like this.
Okay. You okay, Chloe?
Not really.
You look anxious. You can clip it to the mic. All right.
I got an email for you. Someone wants to help you raise money for the foundation.
Why is it I bet they don't?
Attention, Russ Martin. I have an idea to add hundreds, possibly thousands of dollars to your foundation, and it's legit. I recently started working for myself as a commercial installer, do steel handrails, stereos, fences, and stuff.
Okay.
So I'm sure you're aware it's always rough on a new business, and that's where we can possibly help each other.
Here we go.
Chloe, can I have some of your chalk?
Chuck.
What'd I call you?
Club.
Oh. Well, can I have some of yours?
Oh, sure. Thanks. As always. I'm not wearing no harness.
Right, try.
Or we can help each other. Your audience is vast. Promote my business on air, and I'll donate a percentage of all profits to your foundation.
What a fellow.
I'll even suggest that your staff handles all the calls.
The giving never stops.
Oh, whoa.
Well, look at Dan.
Woke up.
Go ahead.
Handle all the calls and even the money, so your foundation gets their percentage first.
Give it to me.
That's really the end of it. He says,
I have good work ethics. I do professional work. I'm not cheap, but I make sure people are happy with my work before leaving a job site. Something you might consider.
You pretty much handle all the work. You do the publicity, you do the advertising, and then send me my check.
That's like the guy that wanted to do a car show.
Yes.
To raise money for whatever their charity
Just
was.
needed a little help.
And they wanted me to set up everything. They wanted cars. They wanted people. They wanted vendors. They wanted the tents. They wanted anything else that went along with putting together a car show.
Food, beer.
Oh, I found a new one today.
A new what?
Example of people just being lazy. I found a link. Someone on Craigslist decided their dog broke its leg. They can't afford the vet bill, so they just put it on there hoping somebody would take the dog for them. The dog's in a lot of pain, but we can't do anything.
Jesus. So instead of having a garage sale or raising up a little bit of cash to get the dog some pain meds, they decided just to get on Craigslist.
They're offering the dog or just someone to help them?
Well,
take the dog.
Either way. If you want it to take the dog afterwards, that's fine.
What kind of dog is it?
It's a mix of something. It looks like it's got some pit bull in it and whatnot. I had him taken over to my vet, so it's being taken care of.
You paying for it?
If I have to.
What'd your vet say?
I haven't talked to him yet, but I told him I know they've dropped the dog off, and I said make the dog comfortable, examine it. He's going to call me and let me know what we're talking about here.
What prompted that?
I'm just not going to... There's no reason the dog to suffer because these owners are idiots.
I understand.
And I had the thought of a dog just sitting there in pain. I can't stomach that. I mean, I know it happens all the time, but sometimes my vet in the past has
helped out,
yeah.
What's the name of your vet?
Lovers Lane Animal Medical Center.
Okay.
LLAMC.com.
And the dog's already there?
Yes.
Dan, what's the name of your vet?
Dr. Martin.
Call over there and see if he's got time to come on the air.
Which animal hospital?
It's LLAMC.com, and they have the number right on front.
Oh, I know that one. You should take my dog there.
Okay. Well, very generous.
Yeah, it's better than...
I think your compassion for animals is a lot greater than mine.
Yeah.
Because you wigged out when you saw that cat get thrown out on the freeway.
I think you would have wigged out if you'd seen that too.
Yeah, that would have carried with me, but I don't know if I would have been as emotional as Trey was. And you really wouldn't expect it out of somebody like Trey. Football guy, into sports, smokes, dips, slaps around people. What? Well, I didn't throw a gender in there because then he sounds like he's a misogynist, like he's a wife beater. And you just really wouldn't expect that kind of compassion out of somebody like that.
No, he was physically shaken when he came in that day after seeing the kitty thrown out on the highway.
He even went back the next day hoping maybe the cat, I think he was just looking for a splat. And if there's no splat, then in his mind, the cat survived.
Yeah, maybe so.
You know the story, Doctor?
Oh, yeah, I was listening.
Okay. Did you get him, Dan? I can't hear you through that window.
Thought you could read the lip. I'm leaving a message for him. He's in with a patient.
Oh, okay. On the email with the guy with the business, tell him I want it all. Well, what he's looking for is a free ad campaign.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and if you're doing a percentage of the profits, then you're not really giving up anything.
No.
I want it all. I get emails from restaurants, bars, whatever, who want to do
share the door or whatever
events and give a percentage of the door of the foundation. I want it all. You're not going to get free radio and a free promotion and only give up a percentage.
And make cash on the deal.
Whatever you take in that night, I don't care if you go in a hole. I want it all. It's not a donation if you don't actually give something. If you just cover your cost and I eat the rest of it, then you're not really doing anything for me.
I know why this guy said it, but it's just funny. I'll even let your staff take the calls and do all the work. Just send me my money.
Well, the reason he said
I know, to keep tabs on how much.
So we know he's not dicking us around.
Right.
I'm curious what percentage you wanted to give up.
It just says a percentage of all the profits. So he's not saying the profits. He says a percentage of them.
Percentage of the profits.
No. And as long as we're doing something, I get it all. Not only the profits, I get everything.
Yes.
Normally, that tends to be a really good filter. Oh, and the car show, I forget where they were going to have it. They wanted to give a percentage of their take to my foundation. And in return, I was going to do everything.
And I mean everything.
I wish I had kept the email.
You wanted
it started that way.
Cars.
I want cars. I want people to look at them. I need vendors. I need tents. I need volunteers. Everything that you need to put together a car show, he needed.
I'll go print it for you if you want it.
No, I think I've already covered it. You ready for news, Dan?
Yeah, if you like.
What's the paintball thing on one?
Saying that would be his idea to throw out for money for the foundation.
You know what? Cop sent me an email. They did a poker night for a fundraiser. And I don't know how these work. I don't know if it was a Texas Hold'em or somebody got I don't know what it was. But after all the costs were taken care of, everybody was paid out. Their profits for that one evening was $113,000.
Holy mackerel.
Was that the one that...
Did I say what it was?
I know how... I mean...
That's unbelievable. I have no idea what the rules are.
Do you know how to do that?
Yeah.
Well, how do you set that up?
That's a
I don't know why I have fundraisers where you, like the bike ride we had, we made $10,000. I didn't realize I was going to deal with a bunch of cheap Harley riders.
Right. Nobody wanted to pay. Well, that's not true. Some people did pay.
Some people did, and the only reason some people stepped up and... What, Dan?
I was just going to mention Craig is one of those that well overpaid versus the shortcomings of others.
Were you there, Craig?
Yeah.
How much did you give?
300.
Yeah, there were people that do that. Registration, the voluntary registration was only $50, and there were people like Craig that would give $300-$400. There's one guy, just so he could ride at the front of the pack, gave $1,000.
Yep. That's the only reason you made the kind of money you did.
The rest of it was nickel and dime crap.
Some of them gave nothing.
And they had no problem with it.
No.
And they had cash. They had cash for their apparel. Mm-hmm. They had cash to go into the dealership we started at. They had money to drink at every stop that we had.
Right.
But they didn't have the $50 for the whole reason for the bike ride.
Well, if Russ had made it $20, more people would have paid.
Don't drag your cheap ass over here.
Don't come then.
You know what? I'll explain it to the families when a police officer or firefighter dies. I'd like to give you more, but Harley riders wanted to spend it more on gloves. And I still get emails about people wanting to try the bike ride again. Well, if you do it this way, I don't have to do it that way because I don't want to ride with some of those people again.
No. Plus, if you knew this Texas Hold'em thing, that'd be awesome.
All right, how do these work,
Everybody
Trey?
can be involved in that.
It's a buy-in.
But it's gambling, so how do you get around that with the state?
The way that it is, it's a prize, and you're not leaving with a monetary amount. You're leaving with a gift, and everything else is going to charity.
But it's still gambling. That's why we had a problem with the lottery. We couldn't make that $50 mandatory with the bike ride because the state passed a raffle lottery type thing last year or January of this year or whenever the hell we did it. All right, just give me the basics, and then we'll figure out the legalities. Maybe we don't tell anybody where it is.
Well, it'll show up.
Well, I'll figure that one out.
You set an amount for a buy-in. You can either buy a table, or say you want $250 per person. A table of 10 is obviously going to be $2,500, and there are so many people out there who waste thousands of dollars playing poker online that when they get a chance to do this in person. And then you just play Texas Hold'em, and
at that point, I'm going to guess the testosterone kicks in as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Because you're not going to fold in front of a bunch of people.
If you're smart, you will, but no, you're right. Most people won't. And then let's say you get 10 tables, and then they slowly filter down. Someone wins a table, and then the 10 winners of the tables meet in the middle. And
is this something I could really come? What is it, Dan?
Some people that do this are on the phone. I'd start with line 3.
All right. Could you ask him to call me back when they land?
I know. That's the first thing I thought
of. Maybe when he gets to East Texas.
That'll be too late to call in.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Talk to him before he hits re-entry.
Houston, we have a problem.
The scarf keeps slapping in my face. Well, now I can't talk to him. All I visualize is somebody sitting on top of a doghouse. How can this be that funny? I didn't even talk to the guy yet.
Sound. It sounds like he's sitting on top of a doghouse. He's getting ready to peel off one of the red berries.
I didn't get past this. Yes, Joe.
Yeah, I work for a company that does poker tournaments for charity groups. We bring the tables, the dealers, the chips, everything. All you provide is a venue. And, if you want to do prizes for, the top 10 or the head table or whatever you want to do, and you set the numbers, and we do it all for you.
Oh, stop it. And how much could I net from a night? When you guys do it, normally, what's the average gross?
Well, it really depends on what you set your buy-in at, and if you allow rebuys at the table. That's where your money is. Some guy busts out in the first 5 minutes, and you allow $100 rebuys to get you however many chips you want to set it at.
All right, now hang on. A rebuy means you lost, but you can buy your way back in?
Sure, yeah.
Okay,
absolutely.
all right.
It really depends on what you set your numbers at. We just did one for Boys and Girls Club where they had $100 buy-ins and $100 rebuys as the night went on, and they did really well.
Do you know what they ended up with?
I don't know that. I don't know.
Hey, well, what percentage do you guys take for doing all this?
We don't take a percentage of the cut. It's however many tables you want. It's how we charge per table, and that includes your dealers. A nice table. The whole deal.
How big of an event can you handle?
We can do probably 30 or 40 tables, and each table sits between 8 and 9. 8's comfortable, 9's pushing it.
All right. It's an ass load of people. Yeah. How long does it take to set something like this up? How much lead time? A few weeks, a month?
You probably need a good month. I mean, if you're looking at doing a 30-table tournament, it's going to take a little time for us to get everyone lined out. It depends on how big you want to do it. Where do you want to do it is a big venue as well.
And what about all the legalities of this? How's that handled?
You're a 503 charity, right?
Yes.
Then you call it, it's a charity event. You're not playing for monetary prizes. You're playing for opportunities at a raffle or prizes at the very end. It happens all the time in North Texas. We do these every single weekend.
What's the name of your company?
Vegas Concepts.
Okay. Hang on a second. Thank you. Bon voyage.
Clears the land.
Yeah.
That's what.
Dan, would you get his info on line 3? What, Trey?
That's how much if you did a 40-table tournament. That's a high buy-in. And that's not without without rebuys.
So what'd you figure? 320 people?
Mm-hmm.
What's the 500?
That would be the buy-in.
Is that a person?
Yes.
There's people who will do that. They love it. Absolutely.
Get some celebrities in to play. Make it an event. People
and they
want
know it's going for the foundation. So, I mean, even more so.
Well, you know what? That doesn't seem to matter with some people.
No, not some people.
Because the bike ride, they knew that was a charity foundation. And all they want to do was come out and screw me around.
You're right. But in this case, they don't get in if they don't put the money up.
It's a tax write-off to play poker.
You'll pack the place.
All right, I'm still missing this. And you give them what at the end? They don't get to keep any of the cash from the table that they win?
No.
I was at one once, and the winner got to give his wife a mink coat. They had a mink coat.
You can set prizes.
Yeah, Star Power give you a TV, Sugar Babies, catered dinner.
And
well, that's still a raffle.
The grand prize, what they did for that other thing was brilliant.
What other thing?
The other poker tournament.
What'd they give away?
It was a seat for the World Series of Poker, that takes a $10,000 buy-in.
Well, if you can generate this much cash, if you're figuring this is high in there, right?
That's
what you wrote down on here.
Yeah, that's
so
what
for
they did.
$160,000, you can still cough up a $30,000 prize.
Absolutely,
and still walk away with well over six figures.
Right.
You got to pay the guy with the tables and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you think they take? He just said.
I'm gonna guess they probably run about $1,000 a table. Nah,
I was gonna say probably more like 300, but I don't know. I've never done it.
For maybe 500 a table.
And he said how many tables?
He said they can do up to 40, I think. So that'd be 20,000 right there.
Out of my 160.
Mm-hmm.
So even with a 30, I could still make almost $100,000.
And like I said, that's with not factoring in any rebuy-ins.
And that's when somebody is out of the game. How do they buy their way back into the game? I understand they give the cash, but you sit down and you pick up where you left off?
Yeah, they give you
more chips.
$500. Let's say $500 buy-in gets you.
But I thought all of these things went in stages.
They do, and probably for a rebuy at the end, you still have to win a table to get to the next level. So
you can only rebuy yourself into that table, not into the next round.
Exactly.
Okay. Have you always known about these?
I never really put the pen to paper as far as the math goes.
But you knew you could generate some cash.
I actually thought it was a problem.
Why?
Like you said, I thought it was that lottery deal. But I guess if you're just giving away prizes and no cash is being returned.
Well, that was the whole problem I ran into with the bike ride is corporate said that I couldn't have any type of lottery because that's a lottery. I couldn't have a prize at the end. If there's any chance involved and there's consideration being the prize and they got to pay something to get in, that's a lottery, and only the state likes to run those.
But this is a skill, not chance. So.
Charity as well.
Huh?
It's a charity.
Well, the freaking bike ride was a charity. In more ways than one.
Maybe that's it. It's a skill. It's not just chance. Chance just means everybody in the room gets a ticket. This is a skill.
I guess so. It's like the state fair. Sure. Playing a game.
Mm-hmm. Same deal. Golf tournaments.
I ain't doing no golf tournament.
I know that, but I'm just saying that's
because I've had emails about that. Well, you need to have a. The problem is they always do those on a weekday. Yep. Who goes out to a golf tournament on a weekday?
Have you seen our sales department? That's where they go.
All right, and Dan, this guy from whatever Concepts said they can handle everything.
Yeah. He said he works for the company. He's one of their pit bosses, so he's like the main guy when they go out and do the event.
Everything I need is self-contained. This is turnkey. I pick a place, we set it, and then they take care of everything else.
I'm not saying yes.
But that's what you got, right? That's what you glean from this?
But that is what we glean from this. It would appear to be simple in that manner, yes.
On the poker side of it.
Right. I get the venue and insurance.
Servers, if you want, which you definitely want drinks being served.
Do we sell those or give them away?
Sell them. Well, maybe for that kind of buy-in, you give them away.
Because we can get it free from Majestic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and you
get them liquored up. Yeah, you're getting more cash.
And the good thing is, it's not like
in Vegas,
huh?
That's what they do in Vegas. I mean, as long as you're playing, you're drinking.
I was going to say the other good thing is it's not like the station is unaware of how to do this. They already do it with Jagger Show with their poker thing that they do like once a month. So the station knows legality stuff around it as well. So it really should be quite simple.
I didn't know the station was helping Jagger out.
It's not a charity thing. It's like a trip giveaway thing.
They keep the cash.
I'm not sure how it works. Other than I think the grand prize of the person that wins is sent to the World Series of Poker at the end.
Oh, all right. We can get an ass load of stuff for free.
Oh, absolutely.
Star Power, Southwest.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
We can probably get some local sports people come out. Like even Luddy.
I'd like somebody that still plays.
We can get some of those too.
What?
Luddy's great guys. Our good friend.
Okay.
He's doing a great job, or was doing a great job on TV.
Doing what?
Hockey report, and then after
Knuckle
game
dragon
analysis.
races.
No, no. He's doing play-by-play on some of the hockey games, and he tans. Oh God, did he tan?
Oh, he's always tan.
No, he was tanner. He was the orange. The guy next.
Well, that's not tanning. That's stopping by Earl Shine.
He looks good on camera, though. He really does.
He don't look good in person.
The camera treats him well. He just looks like a sports guy, you know. Got a big jaw, giant forehead.
You ever see his hands?
Oh, yeah. Saw him punch a guy out one night.
On TV?
No, I saw him in a bar.
No, I mean on television.
No, never on TV.
I wonder why. Trey, would you call this guy during the break and see if there's something they could do in July?
Yeah.
Okay. We need a break?
Yes. Oh, badly, yes.
All right. Here, take that. Any of these before we break? Dan? No? Okay, we'll be back. John, go check outside, see if a closed crane is here.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Justin, you're on Live 105.3.
Yeah, well, one thing that you can do, Pugs, is on the whenever it gets hot out, if you use dry ice on there, or ice in general, sometimes if they're not deep enough, it'll pop them right out.
Man, that doesn't sound like anything I'd be able to do. Watch me lose my thumb working with dry ice.
Steps are missing from that.
Where do you get dry ice?
You wrap it in what? You put it on there? You put it on the top part, on the bottom part? How long do you leave it? Does it mess up the paint? Like, I get the dry ice and go, magic, fix the dent. Doody.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by Trophy Nissan.
I want a nice, cozy home with a white picket fence
and a two-story entrance with a grand staircase that leads to a
barn with a hayloft and plenty of stalls so all my
children don't have to share a room, and a guest room that can double as a
3-car garage so that we can get a nice fishing boat to use in a
swimming pool with a waterfall.
While everybody wants something different in a home, there are 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. No application fees, no closing fees, no private mortgage insurance, a guarantee you'll close on time or your first month's mortgage payment is paid, and a $250 guarantee you'll get the best deal. Introducing No Fee Mortgage Plus, only from Bank of America. It's the opportunity to get the mortgage you always wanted for the home you always wanted. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/No Fee Mortgage Plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Oh, not to mention a hot tub that's big enough to fit
the whole family for Thanksgiving dinner.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
Hey, sweet HD radio in the dash.
Yeah, off the hizzy busy for Rizzy, huh?
Man, what are you even saying?
You could be feeling lots and lots of new music from stations you've never heard before if you get yourself an HD radio. Now at Walmart, it's the JVC HD car stereo. HD radio. Discover it.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings. This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great. I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Sammy M., an amateur dirt racer from Cicero, Illinois, writes to us at BF Goodrich. I'm a fan of the Score Baja 1000 race. BF Goodrich tires have won 20 straight there. Doesn't that defy the laws of probability? Sammy, on the line is the head of the statistics department at the university. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Could BF Goodrich race teams have won 20 straight Score Baja 1000s?
Statistically speaking, absolutely impossible.
So it didn't happen?
Certainly not. It's about as likely as man going to the moon.
Yeah, Professor, man has gone to the moon.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
It was in the papers.
Yes, but the 20 straight Score Baja 1000 wins, that is completely nuts.
Much like you, Professor.
Thank you.
Okay. Buy Ford, G-Force, or light truck tires at any Dallas area discount tire location, and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to discounttire.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes, that's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88? That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. You know, great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so... Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat there.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
One hilarious night with Sinbad.
I'm gonna lose weight and wear this again. You couldn't wear it the first time you wore it.
See Sinbad live.
And if you can convince somebody to do crack, you ought to sell some Amway and make yourself some money.
Telling it like it is. Straight up and hilarious. Sinbad coming to kick some tail.
See, man can't buy makeup, so he has to buy something else called pork.
Saturday night, June 16th at WinStar Casinos. Call WinStar Casinos for tickets. Sinbad.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
Yeah, man, race days are coming and they're going to be here before you even know it. June 7th through the 9th at Texas Motor Speedway. For all the information, you can go to TexasMotorspeedway.com. You'll see your favorite NASCAR, Craftsman trucks, and Indy cars hit the 24-degree bank at Texas Motor Speedway. The weekend begins Thursday. That kicks it off with the Firestone qualifying for the Craftsman trucks. Now you can get free tickets at any Firestone dealer, and then it'll also give you a discount ticket for Friday's Indy Car Series qualifying. Again, it's your Firestone dealer. Then the NASCAR Craftsman trucks pull out all the stops. All stars are coming out, man. Mike Skinner's going to be there. Todd Bodine, Texas's own David Starr will be there. That's for the Sandtown 400. And then the Indy race kicks in. But Bombardier Learjet 550. You'll have Sam Hornish Jr., Danica Patrick's coming, Elio Castroneves battling side by side. It's going to be amazing. All the details at TexasMotorspeedway.com. Call, get your tickets now. It's 4 days of incredible racing at America's best track in the world, at Texas Motor Speedway. 817-215-8500. That's the number to get your tickets and more information. 817-215-8500. Better yet, go to TexasMotorspeedway.com. See you at the race.
You make a great burger, Brett.
Thanks.
No, really. This is so good. Man, this is delicious.
No.
Oh, that was a tough piece of meat.
No, it's...
like maybe a bone or something.
No, oh, no, man, spit it out.
Well, I swallowed it. I mean, what did you put in there anyway?
Just cheese.
Yeah?
And your engagement ring. Surprise! Will you marry me?
What? I just swallowed my engagement ring?
No, don't swallow.
Ooh, that's tough on a guy. If only he'd asked for a little free advice at Robbins Brothers. We'll help you dream up the proposal that's perfect for the love of your life and handle all the details, whether it's dinner arrangements, flowers, even what to say.
Our experts will make sure you're perfectly prepared for the biggest night of your life.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
When you have a family, it's always a good time to buy.
It's a great move-up market.
The interest rates are low. It didn't make sense for us to spend the same amount of money renting something when we could own it.
Working with a realtor took all the guesswork out.
This is the best market in years in terms of choice.
Interest rates are at historic lows. Home choices have increased, and prices are favorable. Every market's different. Call a realtor today.
If we didn't buy now, we would have missed the opportunity on this home.
Only realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
Live 105.3 and Sneaky Pete's have decided to kick off this summer under the covers.
The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party. It all goes down Friday the 1st. Grab a few friends, your party attitude, and make your way out to Sneaky Pete's and jam with two of the best cover bands around, Dixie Rex, covering cool artists like Rolling Stones, Mellencamp, Prince, Willie Nelson, and Elvis. Then get deeper under the covers with The Days, covering great hits from the Black Crowes, Alice in Chains, Maroon 5, Velvet Revolver, AC/DC, The Beatles, and more. Summer under the covers. The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party, sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. We'll be sure to tuck you in.
This Father's Day, give your old man something he can use to do stuff, like a Sirius satellite radio from Radio Shack. He'll get over 130 channels, so he can impress his buddies with the best sports, sound smart with news and talk, and rock out with 100% commercial-free music. And now a Sirius StarMate 4 receiver is only $99.99 at Radio Shack after $20 Sirius mail-in rebate.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. Requires activation no later than 7/14/07 and at least 60 consecutive days active service. Activation fee, taxes, and other restrictions apply. Cannot be combined with other offers. Details in store.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah.
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Now through May 31st, the Memorial Day sales event. Get 0% financing plus $1,000 bonus cash on select Buick, Pontiac, and GMC models. See your local Buick, Pontiac, and GMC dealer by May 31st for details.
To the Russ Martin Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
Dan. Did, what's his name? Dr. Martin. You ever call back about the dog Trey found on Craigslist?
No, not yet.
No. Any status?
I talked to the nurse. They said dog's emaciated. It's right front leg, so there's an abscess. It's basically got a bunch of infections. I don't know if they've done x-rays or not. So there's an abscess in the elbow.
Is the leg busted?
It sounds like it. It sounds like it's. They said it's been busted for probably 2 to 3 weeks.
Man. And they let that dog sit that way.
The people are claiming that...
I don't care what they're claiming, that do something. Even if it's a matter of putting the dog down, instead of making them suffer with a broken leg for 3 weeks. Well, what's their story?
Their story is the leg got caught in a fence.
Instead of cutting the fence, they broke the leg.
Said the neighbor did. It was the neighbor. The neighbor didn't want the dog, but he got the leg out of the fence. And then I get.
Is the dog supposedly a stray?
That's what they're saying.
All right. How'd they end up with the dog?
Good question. They're saying they just got hold of it, and that's when they put the ad on Craigslist.
And they let that animal limp for 2 or 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's the vet planning on?
They've been swamped in there all day, so they've...
Is the dog on pain meds?
Yes. The dog is more comfortable. They're doing blood work. They've got him on antibiotics.
All right. And they'll call us when they know something?
Yeah.
Have a freaking garage sale.
No kidding. Do something. You got to be a friend you can borrow money from. Something. Instead of watch that dog walk around the house with knowing it has a broken hand. Oh, God.
And they don't want they won't do anything because animals won't sit there and piss and moan about it.
No.
They figure out a way to adapt, and either they don't walk on the leg or they don't walk.
Probably laid around.
And that's the reason that people can just ignore all that. Well, if the animal's not saying anything, obviously he's comfortable.
I can relate to the time I went to the hospital with the shoulder, and it was in excruciating pain. I mean, just so bad you want to be hit in the head with something.
No, obviously they knew the dog was in. Their ad said the dog's in an extreme amount of pain.
Oh, so they were aware.
Uh-huh.
I take the route that JD took with his dog. Have somebody hammer it.
Oh, nobody hammered my dog. No one hammered Boo. Don't go there right now, please. We're having such a happy day. Clothes in a jumpsuit thing. We have a crane on the way.
Is a crane here?
No, it's not. I just looked.
Oh. Okay.
So, you enjoy talk about marriage anymore?
No.
Never came up?
No, we discussed it before.
It didn't come up last night?
No.
Why'd she keep calling yesterday?
Just wanted to talk.
While you were on the air?
Yeah. She was going to leave me a message. She did not know I had my phone in here.
Yeah, she did. She called you on it.
Then she called back after you said it was okay to talk. So she thought, okay, well, then I'll talk.
What'd she say that time?
I don't remember all the
details.
Yes. Why are you doing this? You got engaged just to fry me, didn't you?
No, it's just an ancillary.
What'd you think about the joint wedding?
No, we didn't discuss weddings. We have talked about marriage before. We're happy in our situation. We're very comfortable.
Well, why she keep screaming at you every time it comes up?
She doesn't really scream at me. We talk. I say something, and she screams. And then I say something.
Dr. Thornton, you have any questions?
Joy is resonating to the nuptials. Yeah.
Okay,
I heard
all right.
yesterday. Yeah.
Well, we have been together longer than they have. And
9 years.
So it came, thanks, Trey. So it just came up.
It's a long time to be together.
We love each other. We're doing really, really good. Everything's great. She lives where she lives because her son goes to school out there. And
you could go to a nicer school where you live.
No, they want to maintain.
Isn't that nicer?
No, this is the same. It's a great school this is the same school she went to.
Okay.
So keep him in that district, and I live significantly closer.
That's convenient.
In Dallas. Well, it's worked for us for 8-9 years.
Well, she can still spend a couple of nights a week with you, not just the weekend.
Well, she does when John goes see his dad. She'll stay for the whole summer.
Does all this stem back to the fact you said John's at the age to where you can't stand him?
I've never, ever said that, Russell. Stop that. He's a wonderful kid. I've never said anything bad about him, ever. He's a great, very well behaved.
Well, then I misunderstood.
I had him and 2 of his friends over at my house, and they were all very well behaved.
Okay. Well, normally when you refer to a child as being well behaved, you don't... That phrase doesn't follow. He's a well-behaved kid.
He is very, very well-behaved. He's excellent to be around. A lot of fun. Very funny.
But you referred to that weekend with 3 kids as a nightmarish.
I never said it was... No, we had a blast. John's going to Duke Fest with us. I like him. He's a great kid. He's very excited.
Well, then I misunderstood.
No, I never said it. You know I didn't. Quit saying things that I didn't say.
I don't believe I can. And Dr. Thornton, were you listening yesterday where JD called Joy to say he was going to go to Jaguars?
No, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
What happened with that?
He didn't go. Are you asking just to set me up?
Yeah.
I didn't go for a different reason.
Yeah, you couldn't go.
I could go. And
no, you
couldn't
go.
I'll go.
Isn't it miraculous that you decide to go to Jaguars and she decides to stay in town?
She ended up leaving anyway. She did end up going back home. So she wasn't in town.
You had a perfectly legitimate reason for not going. Tell them. What was it?
It's because I got a new camera microphone. I wanted to play with it. And I looked up and it was 10 o'clock. And I'm like, I'm not going anywhere. News is on. I'll go watch Leno and go to bed. That's it.
So instead of going to a nude bar, you decided to stay home and watch a Tonight Show.
Yes. I've had all my years of bars and clubs, and I do want to go see Jaguars, though. And Rob, his phone, I was going to call Rob to get in, and his phone went to voicemail, so I went, it's not meant to be.
They're going to let you in?
I don't want to go flash a business card. Do you know who I am? Kind of crap.
Well, you're there for a real, huh? I'm sorry, I was on the next set.
You what? I don't want to flash a card. You know who I am. Let me in.
What happened?
Nothing happened. I don't do that. One time at Rick Stein's, I held my card out because it was loud.
You did that all the time when you worked at KSCS. You got mad because...
I never got mad.
What was the big country bar on Central?
Denim and Dime?
Something like that.
That was one of them.
Whatever it was, they wouldn't let you in for free. You got pissed off, and you had them go get the manager.
That girl was rude.
Because she wouldn't let you in for free.
We had a deal with that particular bar. Always got in.
What was the deal?
That we talk about their shows and their stuff and people that are coming, and they let us in the bar. We don't pay cover.
Did you get her fired?
No. She just didn't know who I was or didn't care. I said, well, we normally get in free. Well, you're not tonight. I said, well, that's kind of rude. Can I see a manager, please?
Did you say that?
Mm-hmm. Just that way. And then the manager looked over, saw me, and went, get in here.
And what about when you were flashing your card at Rick Stein's?
I wasn't flashing the card. I had a reservation under my name, and it was loud, and I just showed the cards. Instead of screaming my name, I just showed.
No, you walked up and you went, excuse me.
I don't ever.
This is who I am on this card.
I don't ever do that.
Because you didn't have a reservation.
I did. No, I did.
Well, why would you have to flash your card?
Just see, here
you didn't have a reservation.
I did. Most certainly.
Excuse me, we'd like to get in and This is who I am.
I never do that.
In case you can't hear me with a noise. Right here it says J right here. JD Ryan. Right here.
I'm the most humble and
You
never do
you
that.
can keep this one because I have a lot of them. No, in fact, give me that one back. That's laminated.
It's not like they check your ID for a reservation.
It was loud. I just wanted to say, here's
It's not loud and
here's my
in
card.
Rick's place.
It was that night. They were having a rock band. And a train, I think.
All right. I've totally forgotten where we are.
We're talking about JD getting married.
Flash his card.
Trey, are you getting in a relationship anytime soon? Something I can screw up for you?
No.
No, Trey don't need help.
Yeah. I can torpedo him on all on my own.
Getting into Jaguars. They're going to let you in. And that was that flashing your card wasn't being egotistical. You're there for a business reason to see if it's going to be big enough for the band to play.
But the girl, I didn't know the girl at the front desk, and I wanted Rob to call ahead of time and say I was coming. Plus, it was already 10 o'clock. By the time I dicked around with the getting the virus off my computer took an hour, and I played with the microphone. You know?
What, Dan?
A fine gentleman named Dan, who's the dance manager at Jaguars, called in and said, JD, you would have no problem getting in.
See? Dan the dance man said you get in.
Then I'm going.
No.
Yes, I will be going.
When?
I will go soon as my schedule allows.
Whose schedule?
Mine. I go on my own schedule. I'm on, man.
Where's your phone?
It's in there on my desk. I don't bring it in here. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'll go.
Why don't you go tonight?
Actually, my ex-wife's mother has had a heart attack today. I'm going to go see her.
How'd you swing that?
I didn't give her a heart attack. Why would I give somebody a heart attack just to keep them going to Jaguars?
Because you don't look like a pussy. Anyway. The only reason Dr. Thornton's not giving you any grief is that he knows there ain't a chance in hell he's ever going to see the inside of a nudie bar.
That's right. That's right. I'm on your side.
All right. You ready for news, Dan?
Yep.
You want to go over Dr. Thornton's notes from last week? Did we ever do that?
I don't think we did. What did he say?
Russ, I was thinking about your discomfort about being observed by your dogs while you look at pornography. Your perception of your dogs as disapproving of your behavior.
That's funny to hear that in print. Read it again.
I was thinking about your discomfort with being observed by your dogs while you look at pornography. Your perception of your dogs as disapproving of your behavior is a projection, actually. At some level...
No, it's not. I already know what I'm doing is pathetic. I just don't need anybody else to know.
At some level, you feel this behavior is wrong. Think about it. Dogs will do any damn thing they want to with no shame whatsoever. Why would they give a rip as what you're doing?
I don't want somebody to sit there and stare at me through the whole process because I don't really know what they comprehend and what they don't. And I ain't taking a chance. And I ain't taking the chance. They sit in front of the TV long enough to learn some verbal skills. And all of a sudden, I got somebody who can rat me out.
The dogs learn to talk.
If it was going to happen to anybody.
Yeah, it would happen to you, yeah. Just peek the little head around the corner. Hello, Papa.
Papa?
What the hell is that?
Are we enjoying pornography again?
Is that you, Rocco?
No, that would be a different dialect.
Oh, I'm sorry. Kahlua, then?
Rocco's the black Akita dog.
I see.
Kahlua's the big, I forget what she is. She's not a sheepdog. She's just, what is she, Chuck?
A sheepdog and, I don't know, sheepdog and
a mouthpiece.
Doesn't talk. They're going to learn to talk. Anyway, he goes on to say 2 of his patients heard the segment and they agreed with you totally. That they don't like their dogs watching them do private stuff.
Your patients brought that up in therapy?
Yeah.
Two patients in one session or 2 different patients?
2 different patients.
How did it come up?
They know I'm on the show. They've heard you, so they kind of bring up what they want to bring up about the show. And in this case, they agreed with you totally. It's no fun to have a dog watch you do something that you wouldn't want somebody else to watch you do.
Because potentially they think their dog could maybe get verbal skills at some point.
They didn't go that far, but it does creep them out. It creeps me out too. I have to admit it.
Creeps you out? Whoa.
For a dog to see me do anything that's private.
Just going to the bathroom?
Yeah. Creeps me
See, I
out.
don't like that either.
Just a freaking dog.
When the dogs go outside and they take a squat, I don't stare at them. Whether they, cause I don't think dogs like that. For you to eyeball them while they're copping a squat.
I don't think dogs have an emotion regarding that.
I've never noticed them minding being observed, but
Yeah, they look like.
Well, they
they're a
look
little
at you. They're
embarrassed.
going, "Hey,
a little privacy here."
yeah." When you're in there on the pot, do you see little paws come up underneath the door?
No, but you go out in the backyard and do it, and where nature and God and everybody can see. So go ahead.
But if you'll notice, they walk out to the middle of the yard. They go someplace where you're not standing. They can't get any privacy, but they're looking for something.
It's not to get away from you. I think that's just to move their business away from where they're going to be running around.
All right. Anything else as notes?
That was it, pretty much.
That was it out of all last Wednesday?
That's what stood out. I thought you'd like to know that my patients were on your side about that.
And what was your concern about me?
Well, I was just saying that it was a projection, but obviously you disagree about that.
No, well, it's not a projection. It's I already know what I'm doing is something I shouldn't be doing.
Oh, okay.
I don't need one of my pets to come and paw it out to me.
Okay. All right. That's my bad.
You ready to?
Yeah, we can give it another shot.
Did we start already?
Nope. But you've asked me enough.
And Dr. Rodriguez will be here, probably about 6:30.
I think I've turned away on that idea.
You'll be fine.
I'll sit down again.
How many needles do you think it'll take you?
That small of an area?
Well, but it's a small area on my shoulder, but it's been going on for a month and a half.
I'm going to say somewhere between 6 and 10.
For how long? When you go for whatever you get done, how long are you normally there, start to finish?
Oh, start to finish, probably an hour, but I sit there and talk to him for a half hour, and then...
How long does the procedure last?
10 to 12 minutes.
You pay for the full hour?
You just pay for an office visit and whatnot.
Oh. What does that cost?
I think he's $85. I mean, insurance pays for it.
All of it?
No, you pay a $20 copay. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Try one. Just let him put one in and see. You can just go from there.
It's very relaxing,
the minute
really.
It stops. Yeah, the minute it hurts, say quit. He didn't hurt me at all last time.
Yeah, and you might have, I mean, it's just kind of like a pinch sometimes, but then it goes away immediately.
He's got to say quit before it even touches him.
He didn't put on any type of topical for deadening?
No. If you can handle the Botox shots, you can handle this.
I can't handle those. Would you like audio?
You've had them multiple times.
I know, and he's got to grab me by the ears and hold me. It's like I'm giving him stuff. No.
You'll be fine.
Chloe, what about when Dr. Rodriguez was jabbing you in the head?
No, I was fine. It just kind of freaky just because he's stabbing needles, but as far as the pain level, no, I was fine. Actually, I was looking forward to him coming here again because my shoulder is killing me.
Yeah, I'm going to have him do my shoulder to my left one.
Yeah, I have him do my sinuses, ears, head.
Why does he jab your ears?
It's something to do with sinuses.
The hell?
They go for the ear for everything. I mean, you can have a...
You mean around the cartilage?
Yeah. There are points along there that correspond to different parts of your body, they say. So.
I get the pressure point thing.
Yeah.
He can do one.
You've got to do more than one.
And don't have him act cute in here and bring in a Phillips head.
Their needles are so tiny. Just let him do your shoulder once. You'll be fine. It won't kill you.
But this isn't going to be a long-term relief.
It'll probably take a couple sessions before you see a lot of improvement, but...
No.
Yes, Dan?
I was just answering.
Oh, news?
No, I was just answering a question. Like, is it long-term relief? No. In other words, one treatment isn't going to fix you.
No, you need multiple treatments, and you're probably going to need to rest that shoulder.
You go with that one, Dan?
Yeah.
Not do any upper body for a couple of weeks?
That is definitely something to consider. A lot of times when I've gone to, say, like a sports medicine doctor, when I've had, like, a nagging injury type thing, but it's not real severe. I can still work out, but it just hurts like hell. You take, a week off, see if it feels a little bit better. Maybe take an extra week off, at least for that body part.
Right.
And after 2 weeks, if you feel like you're back to 100%, go back to your workout a little bit slower than you were doing it and just kind of ease back into it.
Okay. Well, we've already lightened up on the weights on upper body.
I would quit any shoulder workouts, military press, anything like that.
Yeah, I don't think we've done those. Chest?
I would lay off upper body for, like Dan said, about a week and see. That's going to help you more than anything, because as you work out, you're going to continue to aggravate it. And shoulders are an absolute pain in the ass.
Okay.
Before we do news, I have a really short little email I want to get to.
Well, of course you do.
Nice delivery.
Got my moments.
Go ahead.
Subject is global warming. I'm not going to read the whole this. I'm just going to kind of do a slow reveal, slide it up over the monitor, because I know how you like short emails. All right. There's a little bit.
There was. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, we're not done. Here's the other page.
What kind of monkey sack is going to send me that?
I can't even read it. It's his take on global warming. It's like something out of a novel.
Russ, I'm a longtime listener to the show and a paleontologist in training. One of the subjects I study is the previous climates of the Earth. Now, unfortunately, while the cooling and warming of the Earth are cyclical, we are in a natural warming period. Well, hang on. Which side is he on? Is it global warming?
Get through it. I saw it and just printed it.
He thinks.
Have you seen it?
Yes.
Yeah, I think Trey actually sent it to me and I printed it.
Unfortunately, while the cooling and warming of the Earth are cyclical, we are in a natural warming period. This period should take a couple of million years. But instead, it will take a couple of thousand. There's no way to reverse it, really. We just need to get ready. As the maximum rise, at the maximum rise, Waco will be 10 to 20 feet of water, the same as with half of I can't even understand this. Let me skip. Go to the end. So basically, if you've got new style batteries and put in a new style electric engine in your charger. Let me back up. One of Ferdinand Porsche's first vehicles was a. Where does he end with the global warming?
I think so.
Okay, I give up. What's he want?
So, a couple thousand years, most of the United States will be underwater.
Okay.
I think Russ is okay with that.
I don't care what happens when I'm gone. I don't give much of a rat dick right now. What happens?
That's an amazing thing. For every person who says the Earth is going to hell, you can find another expert saying, no, there's really nothing going on.
Yeah. And I'm more apt to go with the people with the shorter responses or the shorter explanations. If it takes you a full page to convince me, you got issues. There are already problems with your story. And you have to throw out so much information, I feel overwhelmed. As opposed to saying, there ain't nothing going on. It's cyclical. And it is.
Always has been.
We're not having a drought because of global warming. We're not having rain because of global warming. We're having rain to piss me off.
It's raining here. It's dry in Florida. That's the one state we got surrounded by water. They're having a drought.
It is a year ago, we were in a severe drought. And now, it won't stop. It rained so hard where I live, the street...
manhole covers?
Yeah, they were popping out.
We had hail again this morning in my house.
I'm never getting my hail damage fixed.
What's the point?
Why do they call them 30-year roofs if they don't last a year and a half?
Because I think in an ideal condition, they'll have 30.
It's Texas. Don't tell me it's going to be a 30-year roof if you know the first time it gets hit with hail, it's got to come off.
Well, that comes from the manufacturer. And sometimes hail damage has to be replaced. Sometimes it doesn't. Just depends how bad it is.
I think so far on the house, the roofers looked at it and said, I've come away unscathed.
Yes.
I don't think I lost any windows or anything. The only thing happened is a window screen blew off.
You're really lucky considering all the storms we've had.
Yeah. Now, my truck looks like it's got cellulite. And I'm not getting that fixed until...
There's no point in it. Just about a month. Give it another month.
I'm surprised you've made it through the last round of storms with your Mercedes.
Yeah, I am too. But I carry those blankets in my trunk now, so ready to go.
All right. Ready for news, Dan?
Shut up.
He's 2 for 2.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Victoria Chandler and Associates at Keller Williams Realty. To see your next dream home, go to www.victoriasellsdfw.com.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Now, Central Kia shatters the payment barrier. With zero down, $249 a month. It's so easy. This is not a lease. Pay zero down, $249 a month for a new 07 Kia Sorento. With an amazing 10-year warranty. And Central Kia gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. Guaranteed. Now 1866 Central today. Buy a new Sorento. Zero down, $249 a month. Head straight to Central Kia. In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks. Scope them and ride them, folks. Rodeo Ford. Final spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150. Zero down. $229 a month. Not a lease.
Hey, don't wait another minute.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Zero down. $229 a month on truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 77 Go Rodeo. 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Hey, welcome back. I'm Izzy, a certified financial guru. Dave's on line 1.
Hi, Izzy.
Hey.
If I open a new Compass free checking account and stick to an automatic savings plan, I get a free $100 bonus. Is that a good deal?
Folks, one more time. If it sounds too good to be true, it is.
Why?
It's not like it's a free $100 on a free checking account.
Yes, it is.
Dave, do you know why they call that big iron thing a vault?
Because they keep money in it?
Yes, keep money in.
Okay. But Compass Bank rebates ATM fees other banks charge, so it's reasonable to assume...
free ATMs? Giving away money? Oh, hon, you need the kind of help I can't provide. So sorry. I'm Izzy, and we're back after this.
Free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or compassbank.com to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that, unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Ashley Furniture Home Stores has everything you need for your home. Their furniture's all over my home, as well as my mom's, and I'm not going to endorse a product that I wouldn't have in my own house. They've got everything for your living room, bedroom, dining room, home office, home accents, bars, entertainment centers for almost any size television. And it doesn't matter if you're looking for a casual or formal, they have it all. You can furnish every room in your home by browsing their room collections online at ashleyhomestores.com. More major networks choose Ashley Furniture. It's the #1 brand chosen to appear on home makeover shows and a lot more, like The Price is Right, MTV Cribs, Better Homes and Gardens, also ABC Extreme Home Makeover Edition. 7 stores now in North Texas. There's a new one in Frisco. Also, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You can go online. You can take a look at the room collections. They've got a virtual room planner. If you know the dimensions of the room that you want new furniture in, pull that up online, and they actually have furniture you can drag and drop and see if it'll fit in that room. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, 817-633-6838 for any questions, or go online. Start picking out your new furniture right now. It's AshleyHomestores.com.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Hey, Charles, that was pretty good, but try not sounding so English, okay?
Righto. Corona Light. It's the only spot-on light beer that's also a Corona.
Let's try it again without the spot on.
Right. Corona Light, old boy. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
And lose the old boy.
Corona Light, my good man. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Now take out the my good man.
Oh, right then. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Cheerio.
Okay, Charles, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, like you're just a guy chilling on the beach.
Rubbish.
Say what?
Oh, I said, okay.
Listen, let's do it again and just think beach.
Corona Light. Hello, hello. It's the...
Seriously?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Cheerio!
The cost of printer ink getting you down? Do you print your child's 15-page science report on the office's color printer to save money? Kodak has a solution for overpriced ink. The Kodak EasyShare all-in-one printers can save you up to 50% on ink with black cartridges starting at just $9.99. Right now, they're on display at your local Best Buy. Go to bestbuy.com/Kodak printer and get the answer to our Kodak question, and you can be eligible to win a $1,000 Best Buy gift card from Kodak. Log on to our website, live1053.com, for more details.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where the patient is number one. I'm here with Dr. Evangelista. Dr. Evangelista, how painless and how easy is LASIK?
Well, it's nice these days, Dan, because we're able to provide the latest and greatest and, in my opinion, the safest technology out there, which is the blade-free HD intralasic procedure.
And you've had LASIK yourself, right?
I'm so confident in the procedure that I had LASIK surgery myself done about 8 years ago, and it's a safe procedure. It was easy. It was pain-free, and the results have been wonderful. I've enjoyed my vision for the last 8 years, not having to rely on glasses or contact lenses.
And you performed that surgery on your own eyes, right?
Almost. Actually, my partner David Kleiman did my LASIK surgery. I was confident in his skills, and we've had fantastic results.
For a limited time, you could save $1,200 on your blade-free HD intralasic. Call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
Once in a great while, you witness that rare backyard silence. No lawnmowers, no crickets, nada. It's as if time stops and all you can hear is the sizzling of juicy steaks over briquettes. And then a dog barks and sends everything back into motion. Kind of funny how when time stops, it always seems to go too quickly. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Funded by the Beef Checkoff.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, you know, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number, we know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOG-S.
We've asked pro quarterback Tony Romo to help us out and make sure everybody knows that AT&T has more HD channels than cable. Thanks a lot for coming, Tony.
Oh, no problem. Appreciate you having me.
Now, Tony has some unique skills that make him perfect for spreading the news. How's that arm, Tony?
Feeling good.
Need to stretch or anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay, here we go. AT&T has more HD channels than cable. Tony?
HD! More channels! HD!
Thanks. And right now, if you sign up for TV from AT&T, you'll get 1 year of HD free. Tony?
Free! 1 year! Free!
Awesome. So free AT&T HD TV.
Free! AT&T HD!
TV.
TV!
Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit att.com for 1 year of free HD TV and get the HD experience you're looking for. With TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless, AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live. The new AT&T, your world, delivered.
Requires mail-in redemption and subscription to qualifying SD and HD programming. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
It's Gavin Spittle from Live 105.3. One of the reasons I hate to change phone service. I know I'm going to get hit with surcharges, transfer fees, and I'll have to take the time to give everyone my new number. Now, when you switch to Charter Telephone, all these problems go away. You keep your same number. There's no extra equipment to buy. You get quality digital sound with 10 calling features that I'm pretty excited about. Caller ID, call waiting, voicemail, unlimited local and nationwide long distance in the U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Custom ringtones so you can recognize who's calling, and also speed dialing. The Charter price starts at just $29.99 per month. No hassle when you call. No extra equipment to buy. You keep your number with unlimited long distance at a great low price. So get your services switched today. For more information, give Charter a call. 877-SAVE-169. That's 877-SAVE-169. Charter Communication Services will be available soon in Lake Dallas, so call now to get on the list for service installation.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this promotion at once!
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the Dark Ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations, Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Let's go.
I'd love to, but Trey's vet is on the phone.
Well, of course he is. What's his name again?
Dr. Martin.
Yeah. Dr. Martin?
Yes.
How are you?
Pretty good.
What's the status on the dog that Trey found?
Well, he's really in pretty good shape. He's not very old. He's about between a year and a half.
What kind of dog do you think it is?
Oh, he's definitely, if he's not full pit bull, he is, Mosley pit bull. Has a very sweet disposition with people. I have not had him around any other dogs.
Right. How about, what is it, front right leg
His
that's
front
broken?
right leg at his elbow is pretty swollen. It looks like there's a puncture wound there. It could be, I heard something about maybe he got his leg stuck in a fence. It could be that, or it could be a bite wound. There's nothing torn open or anything like that. It looks fairly old, but it is. He does have some fever, so it is infected there. I have not taken an X-ray because he's walking on it so well. I mean, he's tender there to when you try to flex it and things. But
Do you think it's broken or just?
No, I don't think it's broken. I think he's just got a deep infection. I don't know if you've ever had like an infection down around a joint, but it swells so much and it's just really tender. He's walking on it probably 80%, so if it were broken, I don't think he'd be walking on that at all. And the fact that he's got a fever, if it were just broken and not from infection and things, he shouldn't have fever.
It doesn't really matter how it happened. It's the fact that they let the dog sit there and suffer for 2 or 3 weeks without any type of action. Instead of selling something, going on eBay, doing whatever, you decided, we'll just let the dog sit there. He's not saying a whole lot. What the hell?
Maybe it'll get better.
Well, I have no idea what circumstances this all came from, so you may know more than I do. So.
No, you got it all. And had Trey not been digging around on Craigslist, he would have seen this dog listed. Well, it sounds like absolutely no action on behalf of the owner, short of they posted the ad. How often do you come across stuff like this? People, I'm guessing they come in all the time looking for free stuff because they don't want to do anything?
No, there's a whole lot of that don't come in just because they know, we're a private clinic and, they know they're not going to get, we get, boxes of puppies on the front porch and occasionally an older dog or something that literally is left abandoned. We've had people leave them inside our front door. They just kind of set them inside the front door and leave them there.
And you know what? I'll even give somebody like that credit for some type of compassion for the animal as opposed to the kitten that Trey saw on the freeway. They just chunked him out the window.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's not what you want to see there. But yeah, this has been going on for a while. Like I said, a couple of weeks or so, and unattended, this joint would probably freeze up and be very thick, and tender to the dog long term. And be a lifelong injury, but he's healthy otherwise, and this very well may clear up with some treatment. He was covered in ticks and fleas, and other than that, those things can be taken care of. But otherwise, he's young.
Did he look like he'd been fed?
Yeah, he's not underfed. He's lean, but for a sporting breed like a pointer or a pit bull or a boxer, they should be very lean anyways. He's not undernourished in that aspect.
Go ahead.
As far as disposition around people, I did a full oral exam and looked and prodded and poked and did all my normal physical things, and he really was quite good. So.
When are you going to know on the rest of it?
Well, I was going to check and make sure his fever is coming down. His heartworm test is pending tonight, as well as a blood profile. I think we're going to go ahead and proceed with getting him neutered sooner than later, assuming his blood work's okay. Sometimes with tick diseases, they can be anemic from that and or other infections they can get. But his blood work's okay. We might proceed with that. And if he's out, I'll go ahead and take an X-ray. I told Trey that's why I didn't radiograph him yet, is usually for an elbow we have to sedate him to get a decent view. But if we're neutering him even tomorrow or Friday, then we'll go ahead and get a picture of that just to make sure. But my suspicion is it's just a puncture wound right at the joint, which, that can cause some problems too. But
have you guys already checked him for a chip?
Yeah, he is not chipped.
Okay. All right. Well, just let us know, and then we'll take care of the medical bills.
Okay.
And Trey said you've helped him out before, and we're obliged for that.
Yeah. Well, we appreciate Trey, and, there's a few other people out there that, I don't know that they really look for these things, but they seem to find those people, and we can help them out when we can.
Okay. Well, thank you, sir, for the help.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
I want an estimate on the vet bills first.
You'll come up with it.
I don't think it'll be a problem. I talked.
If it is, we'll let JD take over.
Why would I have to take over? Why I got to take over? I mean, I'll be glad to help.
We don't mean financially. I mean with your bunny.
I will not take the bunny board down there and kill that dog. Stop that. God, I did something 25, 30, that was over 30 years ago. And it was terrible. I did kill the little bunny. Because I accidentally hit him with my Volkswagen.
You ran him down. And then it wasn't bad enough to run him down. Then you got out of your VW.
Yes, I did.
And you just happened to have your bunny board in the trunk.
No, it was laying beside the road. And it was the animal was suffering. Please don't torture me over this. The poor animal was suffering.
Did he hold his paw up when you went to smack him in the head?
No, he didn't. He didn't see it coming.
Well,
I don't want him to be traumatized further.
Well, how long is it going to last?
It didn't last very long.
What did Dr. Martin say off the air?
He said they'd pretty much take care of it.
Well, I don't want people showing up there with dogs thinking he's going to take care of everybody that comes along.
No.
You're getting professional courtesy because you probably bought a lot of houses for him with your dogs.
Yeah, I've been going there for 25 years and a lot of dogs and a lot of vet bills. And the other thing is when we move people in from out of town, we always refer them to their clinic.
Now, where does he go after Dr. Martin's done with him? Have you checked with Johnny at Operation Kindness?
Yeah, I've talked to Johnny.
I'm going to guess they don't take pits.
No, that's not true. They do. They said they try to keep it to a minimum number. I think she said right now they've got 15.
We're turning him loose in the cat house.
No.
Why?
Kill the kitties?
Huh?
It would kill the kitties.
Well, that's just nature.
No. No. Keep them separate. It's nature.
He's turning the dog loose in there. Did you talk to her?
Yeah, Johnny just said, honestly, they're stuffed to the brim. So, I'll figure out something.
Okay, well, let me know. What is that?
That is Ron with the bucket truck.
Oh. Craig, you and Chuck want to go outside and see how this is going to work?
Sure.
See where you can lift Chloe up and check this harness out? How long's Craig, how long's the tether on that harness you brought?
There's a couple of different lengths, probably about 4 or 5 foot.
And so you can get him about 20 feet?
Well, I guess we can.
Well, I didn't know if you could interlink them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, just let us know when you figure something out.
Okay.
I just ate.
Huh?
I just ate.
You're not going swimming.
Well, this is not.
You don't
have
have to worry about the cramps in the air.
No, it's not gonna be that comfortable up in there. But swimming's a different thing. I'm just thinking like, it goes across my legs and up.
I know, it looked uncomfortable. Would you like a drink?
Of course.
All right. Dan?
Yeah. What?
6:20, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Oh, thank you so much. Brought to us, of course, by Sneaky Pete, where you can see Chloe Friday night from 8 to 10 p.m. That's off of I-35 in Garden Ridge in Louisville. And also by American Eagle Harley-Davidson, where I will be on Saturday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. You just take exit 461 off of I-35 in Corinth. Wednesday, May 30th, 2007. Birthdays today. Winona Judd is 43. Where's Trey going?
It's got nothing to do with you. Send them out in the hall so they can figure out where to stick the bucket truck, up front or out back.
All right.
Unhomophobe.
I have to be aware of my surroundings. I'm like a lonely chick at midnight walking through an empty garage. Except it's the middle of the day and I'm surrounded by dudes.
Little short skirt on.
Surrounded by Say it again.
Surrounded by dudes.
All right.
So Nona Judd's 43 and right now safer than I am. Jake the Snake Roberts is 52 and Gail Sayers is 64. Well, the man infected with the extensively drug-resistant form of TB.
What did I tell you guys yesterday about this guy?
You said he knew he had it.
And everyone told me
that he didn't.
All right.
I said, according to the story we had so far, inconclusive.
All right, go ahead.
Anyway,
he was showing no signs of it though, and he thought it was he.
The CDC told him not to get on a plane.
That's true.
Yeah, and actually,
go ahead and read the story.
Yeah, the man who is quarantined in Atlanta. I'm sorry, we go back to the beginning. He has the drug-resistant form of tuberculosis known as XDR-TB. Knew he was not supposed to travel overseas, but he did so anyway.
So he could go on his what? He got married?
Yes.
Yeah, wedding and a honeymoon. The man who was quarantined in Atlanta said Fulton County health officials told him they preferred he not travel, but they knew about his plans for an overseas wedding and honeymoon. He said he has a form of drug-resistant TB and has no symptoms. He was then contacted while on his honeymoon in Italy last week by the CDC and asked to turn himself over to the Italian health authorities. First time in 40 years that our federal government has issued a quarantine order for one individual.
Whatever the money they have to spend for all these people and the search, they need to take out of him.
I agree.
Absolutely.
What that was beyond narcissistic. He had the heads up, and now it
and you get on a plane.
That's almost worse than drunk driving.
Yeah, it is because you've got
the potential not to just affect one person or one car.
Thousands.
Once you give it to somebody else and they don't know they have it, then it just goes.
Yeah, at least most times with drunk driving.
I don't need any more analogies.
Okay,
thank you. Go ahead, Dan.
I was going to say, because they're having to search down the people that were seated directly closest to him and within 2 rows of him. If I was one of those people and I have to get tested, guess who's getting sued?
Yeah.
Because you're putting me through now, what's that called? Oh, mental anguish.
And he wasn't just on one flight. The secondary flight, the CDC's not that concerned about because it was less than 8 hours. It doesn't make any difference. Those people still are going to go through the same anguish, especially when you've got a guy with TB that treatment doesn't do anything for.
Right.
It's resistant to all the different types of drugs. And you got this bonehead sitting next to you on a flight.
And you know you're going to be in a tube full of people breathing the same air over and over and over.
And I'm trying to figure out, I thought in this sort of situation that would be a criminal thing. Not just obviously you need to quarantine him, but they haven't mentioned anything as far as any charges being pressed.
Well,
they said they probably won't.
So far he hasn't. According to the CDC and whoever else, they said he hasn't broken any laws. But that's not the issue here. They told him you don't need. And I think he was even on a CDC no-fly list, and he found a way around that and flew anyway. So his excuse of I didn't know, or they weren't adamant about it,
float.
That one doesn't work.
Haven't they prosecuted people before that knew they had AIDS and had sex?
Well, they prosecuted them under basically, I think it was like attempted murder.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Or I remember one case like
civil action as well.
Yeah, at least civil, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
President Bush is, of course...
Hang on. Do I need to get ready?
Not yet.
Oh, okay, good.
But this does have audio.
Okay.
President Bush is trying to champion his new immigration bill drawn up by a bipartisan committee. Bush insists that the new bill is not the same as total amnesty for illegal immigrants.
Cut 30.
Now?
Yes.
If you want to scare the American people, what you say is the bill's an amnesty bill. It's not an amnesty bill. That's empty political rhetoric, trying to frighten our fellow citizens. People in Congress need the courage to go back to their districts and explain exactly what this bill is all about in order to put comprehensive immigration reform in place.
It's not an amnesty at all. They're going to make them go through a series of, they're not going to do it, but they're going to make them go through a series of things. Pay a fine, go back to your home country, and re-enter.
Did you guys get a hold of Mark Davis?
We've left 2 messages. He has not called us back.
Maybe he don't want to.
Maybe he didn't. Because he listens.
Either you guys misheard or he's just...
I might have misheard. What I do know, he said the bill is a bad idea. Because he even said, I'm not going against the guy I love, President Bush, but this is just a bad idea. Political people now are just patting themselves on the back that they're doing something, and they're not. Now,
but you said he also finished it with lock the borders and ship them out.
Yes. I'm almost sure he said that. Which makes no sense.
No.
Lock the borders, yes. Ship them out. How?
Well, even if you had a how, you're going to do what with the vacancies left in the job market? Nobody's going to take all that stuff. And even if they did, it's still going to be a slow curve to get them trained, to get them in the place. Wages are going to have to go up. So there are going to be different ramifications from this that nobody wants to take into account. You just wanted to take the redneck angle of ship them out.
Well, maybe he was going with this bill won't work because they're not going to step. Well, they're already working. Why would they step forward and go back to their home country, pay a fine, and do all that? Why do all that when you already get a job?
Yeah, we're not going to enforce anything.
We're not going to do anything.
Oh, there's people advocating that this needs to be a 20-year plan of slowly sending them all
suck
back.
a nut. The only reason it's going to be a 20-year plan, it's going to take that long for us to do anything. Well, and the amnesty angle, for anybody to throw that out, so far we've done nothing. Doing nothing is more of an angle of amnesty than anything else.
Right. That's totally making them not responsible for anything. This makes them responsible and allows them to do it for free. I mean, and not for free, but to become a citizen.
What were we going to say, Trey?
Well, the sheer notion that if you think our government can maintain focus for 20 years on one thing...
Stop.
Oh, we can. We'd be leaving people in Iraq.
Yeah.
We can focus on wars.
Yeah.
We're dandy at that.
Yeah.
But taking care of an issue here, and really it's not difficult, unless I'm just missing some of the different aspects of leaving them here. But I haven't really seen any downside to them being here without any laws in place. You get cheap work, you get labor, you get jobs filled that probably would go unattended.
They would. And all the prices would go up, as you said.
The only downside is they like the left lane.
A lot of people, we can't ship out everybody that likes to drive in the left lane.
The ones that aren't supposed to be here, we can.
Those we can.
I'm okay with shipping them.
They got to do something first to get them.
But hopefully, if they then become legal here, they'll drive faster.
That's an upside.
Amnesty.
Go ahead, Dan.
Well, on the topic of immigration, in Irving, city officials are squabbling over the best way to deal with illegal immigrants. Congressman Pete Sessions went to the Irving jail to compliment the city's new program that identified 55 illegal immigrants in police custody in just 2 weeks. When Irving police suspect someone they've already arrested is also in the country illegally, they, of course, call Federal Immigration and Customs Enforcement, also known as ICE, to check the suspect's background. This year, the city has already tagged 299 for possible deportation. But Tom Spink, just elected to Irving City Council while promising a crackdown on illegal immigrants, he says he's not satisfied. We're doing a good job, but we've not made a statement. We need to make a statement to illegal aliens that we don't want them in Irving, period. Spink wants Irving to join a federal program called 287G that would train police on the streets to enforce immigration law.
Don't we have INS?
Yeah.
Well, why don't they take their budget and hire more enforcement officers instead of giving IRS something else to do?
Shut up, that's making too much sense.
Yeah.
Well, now it's going to take them away from the panhandlers.
This is in Irving.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Well, the Al-Qaeda-led Islamic State in Iraq group claimed responsibility for the downing of a U.S. helicopter that killed 2 soldiers. God enabled the soldiers of the Islamic State in Iraq to down a Super Cobra aircraft in Diyala and kill the 2 Crusader pilots aboard. That's what it said in a statement posted on a website used by Al-Qaeda-linked groups.
Hang on. Chuck, did you guys get something figured out with the crane?
It's ready to go.
Well, why is the guy with the crane still on line 1 saying he's here?
He's in the back. Craig has hooked up the press.
Ron. Oh, he just left his phone off the hook. So what's the setup outside?
I have the crane truck in the back.
Yeah.
And they have the harness hooked to a thing that they hook harnesses to on the truck.
Yeah.
It's ready to go. Ready to lift him up.
And how long's the harness?
He has one that's about 5 feet long, and then there's one that's much shorter, which is about 3 to 4 feet.
Chloe, you want the shorter one?
Yes, please.
Okay. It just means the crane can lift you higher.
What?
Yeah, you'll be closer.
How does that work?
Well, also you're going to be on a shorter tether, so it's going to be safer.
And you know this how?
I don't.
You'll be fine.
Yeah. No, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Who'd you say was here, Trey?
Dr. Rodriguez is here.
Just let him do one and see how that goes, and then do 6.
Does he need to rub me down with alcohol or anything?
No.
And he's going to shove needles in me.
Yeah.
I think he cleans the spot right before he does it.
Well, that's what I meant.
Yes.
Yeah.
He didn't ever rub you down?
No, I don't think so.
I thought I remembered him having a little cotton patch with him.
Chloe, how long before we need a break?
Like now.
Oh. Okay. Could I get the alcohol swab?
Yes.
I'll pay for it. You can bring him in after the break. I want to go out back and check the crane. Okay, we'll be back then.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Only Brahms brings you a banana fudge sundae like this. Brahms Real Premium Ice Cream smothered in hot fudge, topped with sliced bananas, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and a cherry. You'll always get so much more with a banana fudge sundae at Brahms.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show for American Eagle Harley-Davidson Buell in Corinth. You know, if you've ever thought about buying a motorcycle, this is the place to go. Whether you're looking for a street bike or a sport bike, American Eagle Harley-Davidson Buell has you covered with 40,000 square feet of options. And on Saturday, June 2nd, you can hang out with me, Dan O'Malley, and see what owning a bike is all about. I'll be there from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. with free food and free drinks. Plus, I'll have tickets to the Bombardier 550, NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series tickets, and tons of other Live 105.3 stuff to give away. And while you're there, you can check out the specials on Buell's, 1200 Customs, and Dyna Wide Glides. And if you purchase any of these bikes, you can get up to $750 in gift certificates. And your payments could be as low as $99 a month. The perfect time to get your new motorcycle is right now at American Eagle Harley-Davidson Buell in Corinth. That's exit 461 off 35. For more info, check them out on the web at AmericanEagleHD.com. That's AmericanEagleHD.com.
Gift certificate specials expire June 30th and low payments are with approved credit.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area Discount Tire location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to discounttire.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
If you're looking to get into a new car, truck, or SUV, and currently you're upside down on the vehicle that you have, the easiest way to get out of that is through leasing with D&M. You put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. By the end of the lease, you should have righted yourself, and at the end of the lease, you can either walk away from the vehicle or you can buy it. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can put together exactly the vehicle you want, decide who you want to deal with D&M, and the process is going to be the same, regardless of who you deal with. They'll bring you a car, you want to test drive it, home or office, doesn't make any difference. The paperwork is, a lot of D&M customers end up signing the paperwork, setting in their new vehicle. That's how quickly that goes. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return, okay? donate your car to the CAN Academies. They'll make your first month's payment, so you're saving even more cash. Just another reason why you should lease from D&M. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
I don't know how to say this. I got you something. A ring. Jane, will you marry me?
Sure, Doug. You're a hottie.
Bob!
What?
Bob, come on, man. Be serious. Look, I got to practice this, all right? You're my best friend. You just give me a minute.
No problem. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. Now be serious.
Has a heart attack, buddy.
Okay. You're probably wondering why I brought you here.
What, you mean to this office cubicle?
Bob! Come on.
Sorry, man. Won't happen again.
I want to ask you something. Jane, will you spend the rest of your life with me?
Oh, you know it, Dougie. Just keep calling me Jane.
Bob! Before popping the question, pop into Robbins Brothers' free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week. Cabo Wabo Reposado Tequila. Feeling blue? Want real blue agave tequila? Well, grab a blue bottle of Cabo Wabo Reposado. Straight up, chilled, or going down in a Wabarito. Cabo Wabo Tequila is an award-winning drink that's sure to show you can party with taste. Find Cabo Wabo Reposado Tequila today at majesticliquors.com.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where the patient is number one. I'm here with Dr. Evangelista. Dr. Evangelista, how painless and how easy is LASIK?
Well, it's nice these days, Dan, because we're able to provide the latest and greatest and, in my opinion, the safest technology out there, which is the blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure.
And you've had LASIK yourself, right?
I'm so confident in the procedure that I had LASIK surgery myself done about 8 years ago, and it's a safe procedure. It was easy. It was pain-free, and the results have been wonderful. I've enjoyed my vision for the last 8 years, not having to rely on glasses or contact lenses.
And you performed that surgery on your own eyes, right?
Almost. Actually, my partner David Kleiman did my LASIK surgery. I was confident in his skills, and we've had fantastic results.
For a limited time, you could save $1,200 on your blade-free HD intraLASIK. Call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
Hey, North Texas. Here at Time Warner, the most important thing is delivering what you want.
Thanks, Time Warner.
I like the on-demand because you can rewind your TV program that you're watching, you can pause it. The ease of speed, the ease of usage, the customer service, it beats DSL and dial-up hands down.
I love Time Warner Cable. And we love making you happy and giving you what you want, which is why we're introducing new digital home phone service. Get reliable service you can depend on, all the calling features you want, plus unlimited calls throughout Texas. So switch to digital home phone today. Call 972-PIC-TWC.
Thanks, Time Warner.
You're welcome. Right now, you can get digital cable, digital home phone, and Roadrunner high-speed online for as low as $29.95 each. Another way we make your life easier. Time Warner, the power of you. Call today, 972-PIC-TWC. Offer ends 6/30/07, $29.95 a month each for digital classic, Roadrunner 1.5 meg, and unlimited Texas digital phone. Offer valid for new customers who bundle all three services. Price returns to regular rate after 12 months. All service is not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
Now, Central Kia shatters the payment barrier.
With zero down,
$249 a month. It's so easy. This is not a lease. Pay zero down, $249 a month for a new 07 Kia Sorento.
With an amazing 10-year warranty.
And Central Kia gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today.
Guaranteed.
Dial 1-866 Central today.
Buy a new Sorrento.
Zero down.
$249 a month.
Head straight to Central Kia.
In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks.
Scope them and ride them, folks.
Rodeo Ford. Final spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150. Zero down.
$229 a month.
Not a lease.
Hey, don't wait another minute.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Zero down.
$229 a month.
On truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 77-Go Rodeo.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Chip, you nervous?
I don't know. Everything's just...
Just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a laid-back voice.
Mm-hmm. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Seriously, Chip, you sound really uptight, and that's like the opposite of Corona Light.
I just really... I don't know what's wrong.
Chip, just relax. You're on the beach, you've got an ice-cold Corona Light, and...
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Just take it easy, okay?
Okay. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that it's also a Corona. I'm sorry.
Okay, Chip. Deep breath. Read it like you don't have a care in the world.
Okay. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah!
Oh, Chip.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
I'm sorry.
A lineup like no other. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
They get him right?
Yes.
Which mic is that?
Tighter, you can stand that down. Which you ought to be in the last hole. Better off.
Did they put headphones out there?
Got headphones and a microphone and clothes being strapped in as we speak.
You want to go out there and do
sure.
Color? By the way, the mic just went dead. It's back on. Leave it off till I get it fixed. What is it, Dan? Does Dr. Rodriguez have to leave at a certain time?
No, I don't think so.
Did you ask him how many needles he was going to have to jab me with?
I did not. Let me go ask him.
No, let's do the clothes thing first.
Okay.
One disaster at a time.
Alrighty.
It's on. There it is. I'm here.
Okay.
Alrighty. I can't go much further through the wireless headphones. I'm crapping.
How far away from you with Chloe?
They backed the truck up to me, so they're only about 8 feet away.
Okay. Is he in the harness yet?
Yep, they're strapping him in right now. They're putting him in the... Well, why do you... They've got 2 bungees hanging here instead of just one. Do you have a backup? Is that what that is? The bungee? Oh, it's a backup. Backup in case it cramps.
Okay.
It's got an emergency.
It's funny. I forgot the original reason we did this. I don't even care anymore.
Okay.
It's not pertinent to the bit.
God, it's squeezing his balls.
It's kind of an old-looking truck.
The truck is fine. Have an old-looking truck. A little bit of rust. That won't hurt you. It's a big white panel van with a big white bucket on it.
What is he saying?
What did you say, Chloe? What? Oh, he's got to hold the. He's got to hold the bucket. The buckle's fastened right over his business, and go between his legs and up his rear.
Yeah, the guy with the harness said it was going to go up all around his junk.
It does.
Dan, did you want to go watch?
Okay. He's got him attached to the truck.
I would.
All right, go ahead. What, John?
He's got him attached to the truck in the center of his back. Now, what are y'all waiting? Huh?
Stuff, OSHA.
Yeah, it's OSHA. It's all up. OSHA's got, yes.
Oh.
Hush.
I thought he said something else.
Yeah, I did too.
Okay, you ready?
Trey, you want to go take pictures?
What?
Sure.
Good. Hang on, Trey's coming out to
Okay,
take
hold on one sec. Hold on. Trey's coming out.
Well, you can start. Trey's going to take some stills.
Okay, he's pulled all the slack out of it now.
All right.
So, clothes just about ready to leave the ground.
Ask the guy at the highest point, how high does that bucket truck go up?
How high does the bucket go? How high does the bucket go, totally?
How high does the bucket lift go?
38 feet.
38 feet!
38 feet. You're not going to be 38 feet. That's the bucket. You're about 6 feet below that.
I told Chloe.
Seriously.
There's no high winds. We're between 2 buildings. Then you swing.
Where are those guide wires? For the tower.
The guy, you're not even close to the tower. Do we think this through? Does it look like we thought this through? Shut up and fly.
I told him before he left the studio. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I went there only going to take you 2 or 3 feet off the ground. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Anytime they're ready.
All right, if you guys are ready, go. Okay, he's got all controls. There he goes. There he goes.
I thought you said 3 feet. I thought you said just 3 feet. You're like 8.
He's 8. He's 9. It looks like a parachute guy just floating. Don't try to undo the buckle, you nut. You'll fall. Oh, that's so funny. Now he's starting to swing because it is windy. Up a little more. Oh, God.
How high is he?
He's about 9 feet now.
That's still not bad.
No. Yeah. Don't mess with the buckle.
Is he trying to unsnap?
Yeah, he's trying to snap the buckle. Dude, it'll fall. Seriously. Oh, that's scary.
Jesus Christ. No, not higher. No.
There he goes, up higher. Oh, my God. That's starting to scare me.
What is it, Dan?
Tracy's getting a lot of good pictures.
The higher he goes, the more faint his voice becomes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it. That's okay. Bye.
They really have him up that high?
They really have him up high. No, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. They really have him up way above the truck. His feet couldn't touch.
Because it sounds like he's overplaying it.
No, his feet couldn't touch the truck if he wanted to. It's scaring me to watch him hang. People are stopping, parking around the building to see him.
Hey, John.
Yes.
Tell him this is a time that you want to do your intervention.
Hey, Chloe. What? This is the time for your intervention. Now you have something actually to lose. You need to stop drinking or you don't come down.
I'll drink a quart less.
Drink a quart less.
I'm thinking about it.
You ready to bring him down?
Oh, you know what?
What?
Have everybody come back in the building like you're going to leave him there.
Okay.
Set the mic down. Just have everybody come in the door.
Everybody back in the building. Thanks, Chloe. No, leave him up. It'll be fine. Just leave him there. It'll be fine.
What? Leave me up here. What? Hey! Seriously! Hey! Where'd everybody go? Hey, dude with the truck, I don't even know your name!
He's just hanging up in there.
Has anybody gone back out yet?
Oh, nobody's out there. He's seriously high up. You should go look.
Trey. All right, somebody come over here and run the board.
Come here!
Watch the delay.
Break this thing!
Hurry up.
You got it.
No, come here! Seriously, come here! Come here! Come! Hey! Don't laugh! Damn it!
They're letting him down again. Yeah, there it goes.
All right.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I told them they could let him down.
Okay. That was great.
Funny.
Let me see some of the pictures, Trey. Oh, he is. He's trying to undo the buckle.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Fortunately, the safety buckle is in the back. You can't reach it.
Oh, that's a good one. Look at that.
Yeah. Just the clouds and Chloe.
You okay, Chloe?
Look at his face.
I thought you said you were going to stop.
All right, back on the truck. Let's go. Intervention's over.
Trey emailed those to me tonight. I will. We'll post them. Is that a new lens?
Yeah, it's a wide angle.
It looks nice. Where'd you get it?
That wasn't cool.
Where'd you get it?
That wasn't cool at all.
It was actually, it's on loan. See if I want to buy one.
You realize how high that was?
Did you,
You see how I was
on loan?
swinging? You see how close I was to the cables?
Yep. My mom's boyfriend's
the
really
guide wire
big
for the-
into
for the
photography.
tower?
So
Did you see how tall?
How much do those run?
I was.
that one I think runs about right at
the
$1,000.
thing, the arm thing, almost
I'd like to get
slowed
one.
down to
Yeah,
hit
that's
that.
very nice.
Slick looking, yeah.
Seriously.
Take a
I
ton.
don't think we really
Do you have a
thought
camera,
this
Dr.
through.
No,
Put it up.
nothing like that. This was
Close, shut up.
Jesus. Try hanging up there.
It's interesting though with those wide angle because you have to use a flash, the big flash, all the time with them.
Wonder why?
I don't know.
Oh, the mic's still on out there. You want to swap the close mic back in? Dan, you didn't go outside, did you?
No, I did. Right as they were lifting him off the ground. Just seeing his little arms and legs swing.
I think the funniest part was when everybody came back in.
Yeah, it's hanging. Little Chloe hanging in the back of the truck.
That wasn't cool because the guy that had the controls, he just kind of set it down. He goes, ask someone else. Goes, should I leave too? And he just splits.
You're all right.
I didn't think that I had like afraid of heights, but that was effing scary.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done it.
I like being up in the air, and that scared me to watch.
Well, that's different. Usually when you're up that high, you have something to hold on to. Your feet are on something solid. You're just dangling.
Yeah, there was nothing to reach. Like if something would have happened, I couldn't have reached anything. I couldn't have like shifted my weight.
Hang on. Why were you trying to unbuckle the harness? The only thing holding you up, your safety harness is the thing you're trying to take off.
Because I figured I could just kind of like use it as a rope and just kind of shimmy down it.
Hey, you shimmied down all right quickly.
And swung myself over to the arm.
You done met my good friend Gravity.
What?
Because the way it was
Gravity
positioned.
got a new bitch. Craig, how much are these harnesses?
They vary in price. That one was probably about $350.
You got a cheaper one we can buy from you?
You can have that one. I'm not using it anymore.
Oh.
You see my fat going up that?
Yeah. Okay.
You still need to get your acupuncture.
Say it again.
You still need to get your acupuncture.
Do we need a break?
Just a short one.
Okay. Are you seriously okay?
My sack is.
Yeah, all the business is really tight, and then it lifts him and just pulls.
And Craig, there's no way for you to grab a hold of the harness with your hands and take the pressure off your sack?
No, not really. About the only way to get the pressure off is put your feet down or fall.
Oh. I don't think I'd enjoy that.
Neither one of them.
Why has it got to be so tight around your groin for stability? Is there some other way to do it?
What you don't want to have happen is the load get over here into his organs. That's carrying the load. That's where you've got all the muscle and all the padding to carry it.
Around your groin?
No, around your backside.
Oh, your ass.
It just tightens up around your groin.
Oh. When we do the wedding club, you can pad your area. Can you do that? Wear like padded pants?
Sure. More incentive not to fall.
Yeah. See?
As long as you don't have the wedding on a rooftop. I'll be fine.
We'll just wait till a nice little storm.
a flatline wind.
That'd be great.
You're so helpless. Seriously, you can't. There's nothing you could do.
My own little cloakite.
Yes, it was. just enough wind, and he starts kicking, and he starts going back and forth.
Was the truck secured at all? I mean, a lot of times.
No,
I know they stick out.
No, it's just parked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can bring that for your wedding. Get about a 30-foot rope.
You can lease the big ones, like TXU drives.
Yeah, we'll do that for the wedding.
Perfect. Go all out.
Yeah. Okay. Quick break. We'll be back. And you bring a Dr. Needles in.
On Live. 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly, middays on Live 105.3 for Dr. Booth in the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. His number is 214-328-0444, or you can check him out online, boothwithanelasercenter.com. Dr. Booth is the most experienced intraLASIK surgeon in the world. So why, oh why would you choose anyone else? He did my eyes. I couldn't be happier. And right now at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, take advantage of their Memorial Day savings. $1,200 off intraLASIK. This is the last week, and these are the final few days, so take advantage of the great savings at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. It's their Memorial Day savings extravaganza. $1,200 off your intraLASIK, but remember, this is the last few days. So call Dr. Booth if you're thinking about making glasses a thing of your past. 214-328-0444. That number again for Dr. Booth, 214-328-0444, or visit him online, boothwithanelasercenter.com.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, you know, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number, we know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
And it's time for Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball Season 5.
And this year we're back in sunny Coppell, Texas every Wednesday night at 7 o'clock.
The P&K Dodgeball Season grand prize is worth over $10,000 in exotic trips and cash. All brought to you by
Stampede Light Beer.
Put your team together and go to the contest page on 1053freefm.com.
You can click on the Dodgeball logo and register your team today.
You know, Kel, there's also 6 p.m. registration every Wednesday before the games begin.
So come on out and join us for Dodgeball Season 5.
Brought to you by
Stampede Light and
Live 105.3.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI Dallas Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, go get him.
Okay.
What then?
Very important question on line 2.
Yes, Pat.
Whose wedding?
Why? Why?
I've been out of town the whole week, and I just got back in range, and I'm hearing wedding talk.
Why don't you guess?
What?
Why don't you guess?
Well, you say you're never getting married.
Okay.
JD is iffy. Well, I don't know. Whose wedding?
Mine.
No way. Are you serious?
Yes.
When?
I don't know yet.
Cool.
All right.
You're going to invite everybody, right?
Not you. I don't think I can go through with it.
Yes, you can.
I don't think I can.
It's just like the idea took you a while to grab a hold of.
I don't mean that. It's going to be too damning to my credibility.
Not at all.
Yeah, it is.
No, not. You're still going to be the same A that you always were to her in control and in the marriage. It just nothing changes. She's living with you now. What's going to change?
Her name.
Her name will be.
I just feel like I've given up too much power.
Nothing changes from what is going on today. She's already living in the house. She's doing all she's going to do.
You with me on this, Dr. Thornton?
That you're giving up too much power?
For me.
It's certainly going to be a change.
How's it going to be a change?
You'll let the man talk.
Sure.
It's like a message from you to you about this. I mean,
That's exactly what it is.
Message from you to you.
Yes.
Can you explain?
No.
Okay.
You can still put Mrs. Russell Martin in the dryer.
Oh, there you go. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Like everybody's
He's been
saying,
spitting all day.
I ain't even spitting on anybody anymore. I'm just chunking the cup. What, Dr. Thorne?
everybody's been saying for months, years, however long, it's like you're married already. It's, and you've been, kind of resisting that. And of course that's true. You've been living pretty much like a married couple, but now you're saying to yourself, okay, I'm doing it. And that's changing inside you. I don't know if it really is going to change the power between you and Amy, but it's just changing some kind of sense of power inside you.
Doesn't change a thing.
No, he's right. My internal dynamics have changed.
Yeah.
Okay, what's that going to mean in the real world?
I don't know.
Then the only way to know is to do it.
No.
Yes.
No.
Then you'll never know.
This is not conquering a fear.
It kind of sort of is conquering a fear. Very much so. You've said it before. It's letting go that final thing where you've really grown up. You're really an adult. You're doing the
That's
the thing you don't like.
And I brought that up before, and I don't know why that escaped me. Well, I'm not doing it.
Yes, you are.
No.
It'll make no difference except we get a party out of it.
Is it the notion that this is the person you're telling her I want to spend the rest of my life with you?
You're a great big bulbous crank. I don't know what it is. I think it's the biggest part is the maturity that it implies. I don't care for that.
We're still going to come up here and put up people in the middle of the air and blow up stuff and hang Chloe off of a crane.
Just means
maybe it'll take me a while to grip it.
I think it takes everybody a while. But you've held on to bachelorhood so long, it'll be a little bit harder for you. I mean, I did it younger, and it was like that's just the thing to do. Get out of college, get married, have a kid.
Yeah.
And you've resisted all those things.
The biggest difference is you tell her to get out of the house, she's going to say no.
Yeah, that's the only thing you're listening.
Well, the dialogue will change. Dr. Rodriguez.
Howdy.
Oh, your mic's on. How many needles? Did Trey tell you the problem I was having with my shoulder?
Not completely.
Dan, what do you think it is?
I don't know exactly. It could be as bad as an inflamed rotator cuff. It basically hurts when he puts his arm behind his back. As far as any rotational movements forward and back, he's okay.
Let me see. How much range of motion do you have?
Let's see. Like my left arm, which is fine. I can go like that.
Okay.
This one, I can go. Oh, hang on.
Yeah. That's probably anterior deltoid, your brachioradialis, your biceps. So probably about 6 needles. 7.
Most of the pain stems from right here. What is this?
Your shoulder. I don't know. That's the top. That's the top of your deltoids.
Okay. Very tip top of my shoulder where that bone is.
Yeah. That's your AC joint.
Now, are you going to jab needles in here, or are you going to have to do my ear, or where are you going to go?
Probably below there, in the actual muscle.
Like on the front?
Yeah, in the front.
Let me see the needles.
And I brought my regular needles, and then I bought my wuss needles.
Let me see both.
The wuss needles are super fine, but they still pack a punch.
Now, why would you use one over the other if they both do the same job?
Depends. It's a little harder using the thinner needles because they don't go through the tissue as easy.
Would you prefer the other ones?
I prefer the other ones, yeah.
Well, then use those.
No, we'll do it the wuss ones first.
All right.
So you want me to do it now?
Sure.
You ready? Take off your shirt.
I was just about to mention that.
Well, we got an issue.
Why?
I'm not taking off my
Take
shirt.
your shirt off.
Well, actually, believe it or not, thousands of years ago, they used to do acupuncture through clothing.
See?
But we don't have to.
Thank you. We don't have to. Take your shirt off. You've been working out for 2 or 3 years. Take your shirt off.
Why did they do it through the clothing?
Who knows?
Was it taboo against
skin?
And years ago, they didn't do.
Is there a reason that everybody's gravitating this way with
I'm
their...
not gravitating. I'm just looking. That's why I always look at you. We work face to face all day, every day. That's the way my mic's pointed.
How's your elbow?
I'm just looking.
The elbow's fine.
Completely fine.
Yeah. What is it, John?
I'm just standing here like I do every day. Take your shirt off.
I can't believe it's been over a year since I've been here.
Okay, I'll look away.
All right, go ahead. Turn away.
We got a tattoo.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
I'm just poking around a little.
Hold on and wait. Huh?
Muscle shirt on. Did you know he was coming? You were.
Well, wait before you start jabbing.
Okay, no, I'm just poking around now. Does that bother you there? Oh, that's tight.
You want me to put my arm down?
No, just relax, just like that. No, just like that.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, he needs your massage.
You got a masseuse? That's right.
Yeah. Ooh, wow. Here we go. Through the skin. Yikes.
Done.
And
see.
Now you're gonna feel a little bit of an ache. That's good. That's good. That's one.
It's hanging out of you.
Huh?
It's hanging out of you.
So how did you injure this shoulder?
Doing a military
press.
Okay.
It's cool. He's got a little shooter that guides it down with.
That's not bad.
2 in.
This one. This needle may be too short.
Well, not my nipple.
It's not your nipple. It's above your nipple.
It's in your upper arm. Silly.
There we go.
I'm getting dizzy.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you might. Actually, we may need to.
Quit it.
I'm not kidding.
Why?
Yeah.
Well, don't ask me why.
Spit up the jaw.
I mean,
that's my spit cup move.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You guys here. You got your.
Okay, go ahead and sit.
You got your chair.
What are you looking at, John? What is it?
You got needles hanging out of you. That's all.
Okay, good.
Somebody get me a Fresca.
I mean, seriously, you okay?
Yes.
He's all right.
No, he's got.
He's not talking to you. Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, seriously, we should have had you sitting down.
Why didn't you tell me I'd get dizzy ahead of time?
Well, I did you before standing, remember?
You didn't do me.
I didn't?
No.
He did me. And try.
All right. Let me take these out. We can start over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
They all out?
Yep.
Don't jack with me. Don't let me look over there and it looks like Hellraiser.
No.
They're out.
Everything's out.
Okay. Can I stand up?
Oh, no. Well, yeah, you can stand up if you're not too dizzy.
You want the mic?
No, I don't want that.
Okay. Just move it around. Take it to its range of motion again. Just relax.
Move your arm.
Oh, let me stand up.
Act like you're paralyzed.
Okay, now try it. That's a little bit better. Not bad.
I don't feel anything.
Odd. And that was only, what, 4?
Just 4 little wuss needles.
Now, how obviously this isn't going to be long term. How many?
Oh, no, it could be. That could be it.
But normally, like with Trey, he's been coming to you for months.
Yeah.
Almost a year. But with Trey, it's for different things.
Different, yeah.
Right.
Now, something acute like this could be what happens when you strain a muscle. It goes into spasms, so you lose your range of motion.
Right.
And
how come is it I'm not feeling the sharp pain now? What did the acupuncture do?
Well, what happens is the muscle tightens down,
right,
and it pulls on the tissue. So if you release the muscle, relax the muscle, there's no more pull, there's no more strain. So you have full range of motion, and the joint is free.
So should I just stop upper body workouts for a while?
You can still do your upper body, but not high weight. High weight. Just high reps, low weight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you going to jab me again?
I don't know. How's it feel? Let me just do this one right here.
Would you get more done if you used the other needles?
No. These little guys pack a good punch. Okay, nice and easy.
What does it feel like?
Like a mild injection?
Oh.
Yeah. And that's good.
It doesn't come out. Are you doing another one?
Yeah, just a couple more. I get excited when I start doing this. So.
I don't.
Stop with the Fresca candy your head.
And this is lateral deltoid. That's good. You're doing pretty well.
Do you really feel anything?
Yes. The man's jet.
Oh, that's it. And just want to complete this deltoid
All right.
here. And yeah, that's good. That's it.
Why would I not feel anything?
What do you mean?
Everybody said you don't feel anything when the needles go in. Like when I did the little baby injection needles with the HGH, I didn't feel it at all.
Okay, now take it through its
With
range
the
of
look.
motion.
With the needles in?
No, I just took them out.
Oh. Are they out?
Yeah, they're out.
Yeah, you really felt something. Oh, no, with the needles in. They've been out for 2 minutes.
All right, hold on.
All you really have to do is
That's a lot better.
Yeah. Reprogram the muscle, and it's gone.
I'm gonna sit down.
Okay. You didn't go through any trauma. You're fine.
Do you have any more needles that are sterile?
Yeah.
Could you jab him in the eye?
No. My eyes are fine.
JD, you said you wanted your shoulder.
I'll have him look at it. When we're off the air, I'll have him look at me.
Yeah.
All right. So, do you think a follow up in a week or so, or see how it is?
This could be it. Now, you should be taking some supplements. Magnesium would be the best.
I'm taking multivitamins.
Okay. Add a little magnesium in. Do some Epsom salt soaking. 2 cups per tub for about 15 minutes.
Ice pack or no?
No, heat. I would rather heat.
Okay.
And that could be it.
Anti-inflammatories?
Nope.
No? Because I have some of those now.
Nope. Just a good massage. Trey can point you in the right direction with that. And that could be it.
It really is fascinating.
Yeah.
It is.
I mean, I feel a little bit right here, back where the original.
Okay. Let me just
But
see.
it's more of a dull pain as opposed to what it was.
You could put your arm up further up your back.
Let me do one.
Oh, you needle happy bitch.
While he's here.
Dan, are you ready?
I want a half step here.
No, not ready at all.
What does a half step mean?
Oh, just want to complete the process. Complete the treatment.
No.
Are you actually manipulating the needle now? It looks like.
No, I'm just kind of pushing it in slowly.
That's manipulating, okay. Is that you're going deeper with this one?
Well,
don't tell me that.
I'm just inserting the needle. I guess I guess you can call it manipulation. But that's it. That's it.
Okay. Is it out?
Yes.
Is it out?
It's out.
It's out.
It's out.
Putting your hand on your shoulder like.
All right.
And that's it.
When's the dizziness go away?
Couple days.
All right. Now, Dan.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Do you have a website, Dr. Rodriguez?
Yes, it's my name, StephenRodriguez.com.
You get that now?
Dr. Stephen, PH or a V?
PH.
PH. Yeah.
And Rodriguez is Gues.
She's difficult. Gues.
Okay. Ready, Chuck?
Got it.
Let's go. All right, Dan.
All right, you heard Dr. Stephen Rodriguez do his thing, as Russ so poignantly pointed out. He's the needle bitch of the show. His website, drstephenrodriguez with an S.com. All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantassos.com, djclo.com, TreyTrenholm.com, and chuckweed.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show, Sugar Babies Barbecue, their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo services provided by Limo George, his website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. See you.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
For all your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547 or email him at trey@trimhomerealty.com.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Live 105.3 and Sneaky Pete's have decided to kick off this summer under the covers.
The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party. It all goes down Friday the 1st. Grab a few friends, your party attitude, and make your way out to Sneaky Pete's and jam with two of the best cover bands around, Dixie Rex, covering cool artists like Rolling Stones, Mellencamp, Prince, Willie Nelson, and Elvis. Then get deeper under the covers with The Days, covering great hits from the Black Crowes, Alice in Chains, Maroon 5, Velvet Revolver, AC/DC, The Beatles, and more. Summer under the covers. The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party, sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. We'll be sure to tuck you in.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that, unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
She's just not what she was. You know, like, I had to watch that movie, Confessions of a Teenage Drama Queen or whatever it was.
Yes.
Because I hooked up with this chick who was an extra in that movie. So I had to sit and watch it. And while I was watching it, I'm like, wow, she is hot. And then progressively, as the years have gone on, I've watched her just devolve into what she is now.
Yes.
You know, and it's a shame, you know, and I keep holding hope out that, yes, she'll get hot again. You know, the comebacks these celebrities love to make. That's why I think I would do her now, just for bragging rights in the future to say, you know what, I did her. And that's really the only reason. You know, now you're right, I couldn't get past the puke. If she smelled like puke,
Yeah.
You know, that, of course, that would be a no-go. But, I mean, beyond that, if I caught her on a night where she hadn't vomited yet, then sure.
But what if you were the one to put her over the top?
What's that?
What if she's like Old Faithful? You know, you put the bricks to her, and suddenly she like starts spouting like a geyser.
Okay, well, yes. Okay, that may happen, but you know what? At that point, I can always leave, and it still makes a hell of a story.
You'd probably have a face full of vomit.
Yes, but I still have my bragging rights, and it makes one great story.
You could scrape it off and sell it on eBay, I guess.
Yeah, I know. I'd keep the T-shirt and go, this is the one. You can buy it. $19.95 is my starting bid. It's a very low reserve.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, well, Tom, thank you very much.
Paul, thank you. Appreciate the call. Brady, on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Yes, sir, Father.
Yeah.
How are you?
Great.
Here's the deal. Here's what's happened to society. Let me just say two words, high def. You see these girls now in high def? They're not that good looking. Any of them. You can go out in L.A. or Scottsdale. There's so many better-looking girls than Lindsay Lohan. Go to the grocery store, you see better ones.
Well, one of those techie magazines actually did a story. They had a list of the top 10 women who would be most negatively affected by HDTV.
Yeah.
And the number one on the list was Cameron Diaz.
Well, her body's not that good.
Yeah, she's got that crater skin. That's the
that's the
problem.
thing. Like her family couldn't afford Clearasil when she was a kid or something. There's
Yeah,
something going on there. But the thing is, you didn't really notice that until HD, and now, my God, it's like, I don't know if I'm watching the moonwalk from 1969 or if I'm watching a movie.
I've got the 63-inch high def, and it's just ridiculous. You look at these; they don't even look good in the movies now. I mean, you watch a basketball game and they do a close-up shot of the celebrities. Oh my God, it's just horrible.
Oh, yeah.
And then you add on the drunk factor and puke, and just forget it. There's no way I'd do Lindsay Lohan. JFK Senior, please.
All right, here you go. As soon as we find it, here you go. I'm getting a lot of requests for that lately. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Mac on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Yes, sir. I just had to call and say, Ralphing or not, you just have to do her. And it's, I've been with a lot of ladies before. You say, hey, you go out and party, and you're like, whoa, didn't know you were that drunk, but glad we were done. And it's, you can say, oh, Lindsay, no, I wouldn't do the puke. No, she threw up. I mean, how many girls have most guys been with where they sign off by doing that?
That's what I'm saying. I don't care if it's...
That's the escape plan.
I only mentioned Lindsay Lohan because she was listed on Maxim's Hot 100 list as the hottest chick in America. And I'm thinking to myself, I don't care how hot you are. If you are throwing up, I can't go there.
That's plan B. That's like I have a good 15, 20 minutes to disappear. I mean... I've been with women before. They're not on any 100 list.
I mean, have you ever put, by the way...
Game? Is that what the problem is?
By the way, sometimes you don't know a chick has been throwing up. Have you ever put your tongue in a woman's mouth that tasted vomit? Come on, you have, haven't you?
Is that what that was? I guess it was.
That's what that was.
I wrote it off.
Yes, that's what that was.
I'm sorry. Blow me up, Tom.
I'll blow you up, baby. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. It's Paul on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello, Paul.
Hey, Tom.
Hey.
I listen to your show every day at work, and I got to give that last caller credit. At least he was honest about it, because there's a lot of guys that would, and it wouldn't even have anything to do with puking. You were talking about seeping from the pores.
Yes.
I don't give a doggone how fine that woman is, and I'm 41 years old, and I get it on a regular basis.
Yeah.
I live by myself. I get what I want when I want. But you know what? I ain't got time for that woman if she's got time for indulging in that.
Oh, yeah.
If she wants to go out and have a couple of drinks, then that'd be great.
When I was in high school, I could always tell the chicks who were taking Black Beauties. Remember Black Beauties?
Oh, yes, I do.
I could always tell that you did not have to look into their medicine cabinet to know if they were taking them.
Exactly.
You just didn't have to.
And then he'll brag about it the next morning.
Honey, could you flip over? 1-800-5800-TOM. We're talking about Lindsay Lohan. You may have seen the pictures or the video of her and her latest escapades. Crashing her car, trying to hide the car, running away from the paparazzi. The pictures of her looking like completely stoned, out of her mind, drunk, the vomiting, the whole thing. I mean, like, do you want to have sex with her at this point? Seriously. Jesse, hello.
Hello, Tom.
Hello, Jesse.
Listen, Tom, before she lost those breasts, I would have totally nailed her because she just looked pure, didn't she, Tom?
Well, because you started seeing it when she was like 15, right?
Oh, yeah, like in Mean Girls, a cute little redhead, And now, I guess I still would do her.
You don't care whether she's been in an accident or whether she's vomiting or you don't care.
Yeah, that happens to everyone, doesn't it?
Not that I can tell, Jesse.
All right, Tom. Well, I just wanted to say that, and can you give me a bong hit?
Here you go. Are you ready? This is radio personality Tom Leykis on the Tom Leykis Show. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Dan on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Good afternoon. Great show.
Thank you, Dan.
The Lindsay Lohan thing, her and her buddies, Paris and Brittany. This is no baloney. I am friends with one of Paris Hilton's aunts. And the stories that we know about girls like that are unbelievable. And it's just kind of sad. I enjoy the TV coverage, all this, but it's sad that those girls have to go through this with the camera on them all the time.
Well, because they're the biggest attention whores in the world.
Oh, yeah. Well, the girls we know